I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter.
Smiley
Good
face.
evening.
Session 130.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You guys have this down as session 13 as well, right? 100.
Yeah.
No, my notice says 164.
Oh.
I must
Okay.
have been wrong.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, indeed. 13 and 134.
I knew it. I knew it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know it.
I did know it. I had that noted down. I just wanted to be sure that I hadn't skipped a session again.
I must have dreamt up another 50 odd sessions.
Regardless, welcome to TaleChasers on Thursday with Stargazers, not actually the city below. You will see them tomorrow, so I guess if you didn't want to be here, now's your time to dip.
What?
Please stay. Please stay, players.
Please stay.
Please.
Don't leave me, please. It's time for B.
Please stay for your friends. So yeah, that's the announcement right there. With the little slide in there. We hope you've had a good week. We're having a week. Of all the weeks, this is one of them. And we are definitely going to play Stargazers now, and then tomorrow we will be playing the city below, which is making steady progress. We'll get there one day. Regardless, I don't know if Mark has a session this week.
We do not, sadly. We will go back at schedule the week after, I think. Let me really quick check our agenda. Yes, the week after is like normal.
You'll just have to cope with me for another day, and that's completely fine too. Meanwhile, Mark is finishing his little adventure in my world because we're all running just my world now at this point.
Finishing is, I can essentially already start running it, and just the last bits need to be done. But yeah, I'm excited. We'll see when I do that, but I have it finished.
And I have a whole list of things that I need to run after I finish the city below. But first, let's continue with Stargazers so that
Sounds
one
like
day...
a complaint, Amber.
Nah. No, not a chance. So while I think Gabe was like really beaming to give a recap last week, so
Beaming, yeah.
maybe you would love to give a recap this week while I sort out the
Sure.
inspiration nomination.
Checks out. Okay. Session 12 or 133, All Abuzz, Part 2. A decision was made. Frina was to remain hidden in the wreckage and wait till the morrow for our return. In the case of our early departure from this plane, I left with her a failsafe, a potion of gaseous form, in case more Apis melliferi were to roam the scene. Vittorio made use of his taxidermied bat to contact Vincent, who was seemingly alive and under some sort of trance, feasting on honey of dubious origin. With the snake stones of direction, name self-nominally created, in hand, we began marching southwards to Vincent's rescue. On the way there, we spotted little or note. A pair of crows, arguing loudly atop a branch, tall grass, nothing out of the ordinary for forested lands. What did catch our attention was instead a high archaeological site, ruins of a previous settlement that was long since abandoned. Inspecting the area, we discovered a dais of holy purpose, an altar to a long-forgotten goddess, inscribed with symbols of healthy crops, yet surrounded by annual bones and dried bloodstains. This was an altar to Bel, or Flora for those unaccustomed to Burakian religion. I might not be a man of the cloth myself, but I know my fair share of theology, and I can recognize a harmonic divinity when I see one. I can also, oddly enough, perform really good rituals. I just don't want to. Personally, I don't really believe in that stuff. But my thirst for knowledge was yet to be sated, and without a cleric nearby, I had to do the honors. And so, with a basket ripe of crops that I had picked up
I
from
guess
the
I'll
wagon
die.
and wreckage without, at the time, much reason to, I sat down and offered these fruits of labor to the Mother of Nature. And she answered. I watched as plant and leaf came together as one, into a shaft, pulp and peel wrapped like the principle of the weave into a hardened spearhead, and out of my offerings a lance of plant matter was created. Content with the discovery, we hurried away in the same previous direction, picking up the pace just in case our elven friend hadn't died yet. With so much pressure on our shoulders, our steps grew heavy and loud enough to warn a few of those apoidean creatures. Lawrence, to my dismay, charged into the fray with his sunblade and immediately lost any numeric advantage when two large insectoids surrounded him. The entirety of the group fell upon the adversaries, and right when I thought to have found a good spot, one of those creatures ambushed me from the shrubbery. Can you believe it? An anthophylian specimen capable of such complex thinking. Nonetheless, I did not let myself get caught by surprise. Alone in close quarters with an enemy once more, I realized that twice in a day was too much even for me, and disengaged from the combat. With everyone's help, the creatures were dispatched, though not without surprises. Alphonse, the new addition of the group, almost cleaved my hand under some sort of hallucinogenic venom, while I myself perceived my surroundings as unreasonably enlarged. And of course, they detonated in a shower of intestines upon their death. After bringing Zarius back from the doorstep to the afterlife yet again, I conjured a dome of force and began to document my discoveries while the rest lay down to catch their breath. I was even lucky enough to observe a few of those beings up close, whom from now on I shall refer to as Vespula anthropophagia, or blood wasps. Following a much more quiet approach, we continued our march, this time traversing a not-so-dried riverbed. We quickly found a reason for our silent pace, a large swarm of blood wasps drifting in the air, scattering and regrouping under some sort of directory unknown to us. We traversed the riverbed with relative ease, yet as we were about to slink away, Vittorio chose to climb over the side and stand in the middle of the open field. It goes without saying that the blood wasps noticed us. The response was expected at first. Zarius attempted to communicate, but the insects could only screech in a distorted war cry. But quickly that cry began to twist. They turned less and less bestial and more something else. The swarm began to shift and mold into less of a swarm and more of a creature of nightmares. An entity whose name I shall not name, but many of you will know it by thus. Long, gangly limbs that pierce the clouds, a spiked and spindly tail that murders, impaling the horizon, the mutated body of a malnourished stag the size of Altenheim itself, and the head, an animal skull with antlers that seemingly branch forever, a spike ready for every soul upon this earth. we had stumbled upon the nightmare of the Empire.
Thank you. It's a blessed little recap.
You're welcome.
Let me just quickly pull out.
I want the entire stream to know that what Gabe just said about not believing in rituals makes Tokas the equivalent of a flat earther in Arkhona.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I can't believe you just said that.
I thought of it. I was
does.
like, yes.
Technically.
So, we're going to start session somewhere else for just a moment.
Ayo.
Not
Sorry,
here,
Ferris,
but
but
here.
TaleCasers' version of the recap is lol.
Real.
Those who
What do you
control
mean?
history,
Dark
control
vision module,
truth.
Vittorio. What is a module?
Mm-hmm. How about you module my fist into your face?
Ah, yes, of course.
Classic scenario.
I think the word you're
Mhm.
looking for is mold.
Is that what that is?
Could be.
Possibly. Perhaps.
There's a high chance.
Also,
Oh,
it's in the cards. White, you need to roll a D100. No, I don't. Read the message.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. Read the
Like 6
message.
times I pinged you. I'm like, it's like you just ignore me, like, openly.
Damn.
What are you talking about?
In Etharis rolling.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know why I didn't get any of these pings.
perhaps thou hast the channel muted.
I do. 33.
I'll maybe try to not do that next time.
Hey, that's 66 less than mine.
That is only
These
6 left
6?
than
I think
mine.
that's a little absurd.
As our vision perspective recovers back to what I can only assume to be Vincent.
Nope, you're soon wrong.
Yeah.
It's the Dancing Horse Tavern. You're being attacked by the Chosen. Everyone is dead.
Damn.
Skishu.
Didn't expect that, did you?
I would never expect that myself.
Loki kinda did, though.
I want you to sit here. Alright, perfect. I was wondering why it was not working. I'm going to pull you to this scene, Brandon.
Oh.
Vincent, as you slowly regain consciousness, the world around you shifts and sharpens into focus.
Was I dreaming about bees? Vittorio? I'll look around.
You look around, everything is gray, muted. It is still dark, but more so than your sight, your other senses are assaulted. Your nose and your mouth are full of the thick, sweet scent of honey, and your ears with the muted hum of thousands of wings.
Where have I ended up now? I try and have a look around from whatever place. Can I move my body? Am I not stuck? Am I...
Your limbs feel kind of heavy and sluggish, and it's almost like you're moving through like a jelly.
Oh. I lift
Looking
my hand out of
around.
it.
Yeah, you're like...
Oh.
Your hand is covered in ropes of that thick, sweet substance. And it looks like you're in some sort of like structure or like a hole that is full of this stuff.
Oh man, this is not gonna come off my cloak easily, is it? Okay, one step after the other. And I'm just gonna start trudging through. Can I see a hole to this, like, basin?
You can make me an observation check.
Yes, I can. Let's see here. Observation. I'm good at those, right?
Right?
Oh, 16.
Very well. You see indeed that you're in some sort of like round, like bowl-like structure, and there is a hole where your head could like poke out to get a better look of your surroundings. But getting there is going to be a slog.
But
Every now and
possible.
again, whatever light filters in that allows you to see at least things in a shade of gray is blotted out as a bee. Wanders up and around and sort of like closes off the space. And then you realize you're actually also like laying sideways in this thing,
Oh.
like
Coming to the realization that I'm literally dangling sideways, and I guess the thickness and viscosity of this thing is what's keeping me, like, stuck to the wall, I suppose. Vincent kind of comes to the realization and orients himself. And you said there's a bee, essentially, blocking the lid.
every now and again, like a bee just wanders over the lid as though it was like doing a little patrol and just walking the wall, I suppose.
Okay. The bees went to dream. Perfect. Well, I need to get out of here somehow. I'm gonna stealthily approach the lid to see if I can peer my head out of it. Or at least get close enough so that at least I'm at the lip of it.
Sure thing. Make me a skulking check.
Skulking. That'll be a 20.
It takes you a couple of minutes to worm your way all the way out of this honeyish liquid. And that's when you find yourself right at the lip of this strangely shaped comb.
I shall peer through to see where this sideways honeycomb-like structure leads to, and keeping an eye out for those scout bees.
With the rustle, you peep your head out over the edge. You see several more of what appears to be similar structures, big bulbs with large holes in them. From the top of them, faces also poke out, but they're not human. They appear to be some sort of bee grubs, perhaps. Or, well, maybe the bees are keeping worms, because, like, what do bees even look like when they're baby bees? But they wriggle in their own holes. Bees every now and again, like, come to them and tend to them by feeding them a little bit of some stuff or cleaning them up.
Yeah. If my eyes ever meet one of the grubs, I'll just look at it and whisper under my breath, "What are you looking at, fugly?" Okay. I need to get the fuck out of this place. How far down is solid ground?
You gotta, like, rotate another 45 degrees to look down. You estimate you're at least 20 feet up in the air. There is another, like, bulb beneath you, though.
Alright. To maintain my stealth, I shall see if I can. Well, I guess the first challenge is going to be: can I lift my body out of this viscosity and at least like climb outside of the lip to start climbing down?
Make me an exert check with Constitution. Yes. This is more of a like slow drag process than a one time I pull myself free quickly.
With con, that would be a 4 because I don't have the +2 from my strength, so a 4.
Vincent, this takes you quite a while. Just the process of slowly, like inch by inch, worming your way forward. After a while, you begin to realize that moving the way the bee worms do kind of helps. Just a little bit.
Wonderful.
When you sit there for some time, though, you know, making sure that bees are not noticing your grand escape, you do notice something else. You might have already seen her in the room, you know, if you're like looking at the map.
Yeah, I am. I just don't know if I could see it in character.
Oh man. Ooh.
Initially, probably not, because she is completely still. There's a slight bit of undulating in her lower body, but her wings lay calmly by her side. This must be the bee queen. Perched, almost like clutching around this rock upon which a very strange jelly-like mass sits. You can't see its color because, well, it's completely dark here, but something moves within. And she tends to it carefully, making sure not to poke and prod its surface with her sharp talons.
It's from lava. Okay, well.
At some point, a bee wanders over closer to you again. This one looks a bit different from the one you were fighting earlier, the one that exploded in your face. Their stripes are untainted, their wings unaltered. They don't look very monstrous at all, they just look like bees, but very large. It kind of like walks up to you.
I act dead. I flop.
Its fuzzy body like brushes against your head as it does so. It like kind of notices you, and then you feel something like poking you a little bit.
I'll open one of my eyelids.
You see the bees. Well, I guess it's humongous because this bee is fucking this bee is huge for a bee, even if they're not as large as the giant mutated ones. You see this bee's proboscis like slowly cleaning your hand of honey.
Oh. You must be one of the good ones. I will
not just say that.
stop acting dead, and I will, I guess, not quickly stand up as to frighten it, but at least alter my body back to its standing position, rather than flopped into the side of the lid. So, buddy, here's what's going to happen, okay? I need you to fly me out of this place.
The bee is still like licking your hand as you're talking to it. It is maybe like half, 3/4 of your size.
You know, I'm only small. You know, you wouldn't be able to take the likes of Zarius or Vittoria out of here. I mean, they're huge in comparison to me, so... I'm not calling them fat, obviously. I mean, muscle weighs more than fat, you know? So you're gonna stop licking my hands and take me out of this place? Gotta take that as a no. Yeah. I'll, I guess, let it help me remove this stickiness off of me at least, if anything.
Yeah, the bee will do that. He's just enjoying a little snack. Every now and again, another bee comes by, also has a lick of honey, and then like leaves. But this bee just kind of stays. This takes a while, Vincent. Meanwhile, outside...
What the fuck is that?
Let's see how bad it gets.
I don't know, because I'm stuck at the loading screen.
Yeah, this is the way it should be.
Oh, no, I'm still at Stargazing.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
No, this is not the one. This one, and I want this one as well. Party!
Hey, that's me.
Hey, no, what do you mean you? It's us.
Yeah, but it's also
Yo,
me.
calm down.
I am one of
Rest.
the party.
I am part of party.
Oh man.
Gosh darn it, if I could stop coughing, that would be really good.
You can cough.
I finished something really important.
You have stared into the visage of the beast. And while none of you die outright from a literal heart attack, the effects are devastating. Zarius and Alphonse, as you stand side by side, looking into the eyes of this creature, the both of you reel backwards with shock. You are frightened and cannot willingly approach this swarm of bees. But you can otherwise act normally, with the -1 penalty on all ability checks and attack rolls until the end of this encounter.
Well, you guys are on your own. See you guys. I'm falling terrified.
Vittorio! The same thing happens to you as fear grips your heart and you can feel your fingers trembling. You're not frightened, but you do suffer a -1 penalty to all ability checks and attack rolls until you can recover your wits. Tokas!
Yo.
You said yourself that you don't quite believe in these rituals and the divine. But today you are proven, oh, so very wrong.
Try me.
And perhaps it is that realization that takes over control of your limbs, as you must now flee the source of your fear as fast as you can. And if you're prevented from fleeing, you can only take an action or a bonus action per turn. With a -2 to all the aforementioned ability checks and attack rolls. Once you get away from it, you must successfully snap out of it.
Makes sense.
In order to regain control. Now, fear and shock does not just grip the party. In fact, it grips the entirety of this forest as the screeching of what animals had not already been eradicated by the bees pierces the air, and even the swarm itself, most of the bees who are incapable of, most of which are incapable of making the saving throw at all, begin to fall out of the sky, crumpling into a heap on the ground. Some explode on the spot, creating even more hysteria and confusion. Other bees flee the scene entirely, scattering in all directions. But a small amount of them, out of those hundreds of bees, regroups against the one enemy that they have left. Which is you.
You can calm down, bees.
So, anyways, see you later, guys.
So anyways, there's an inspiration for Tokas, because I see these votes here.
Mine was from
Did
that. I
such a-
voted for Tokas.
Such a good base for these nuts joke.
These nuts. Correct.
Reach.
I will award one to Vittorio, because I did like him stumbling around
Let's go! I do the
and
best
falling.
votes.
It was very amusing.
Yeah.
I like to see the
Your
pain in your
suffering
eyes.
amuses me, Pagliacci.
Am I a bad person?
Yeah, but it's okay.
Okay, I take it back, since I'm a bad person anyway.
Nice.
I'll let you know even devils uphold their deals.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah,
not the
but
devil.
Fae
They're
don't
demons.
always do that. The Fae also make deals.
Yeah, but Fae are mostly assholes.
I'm not
Sorry, you
evil,
must
I'm
now
an
play
asshole.
my campaign for 1,001 days.
I already did.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh,
Oh, actually, it was a year and a day. Sorry, my bad.
1,000 days is just a little bit more than 1 year, you know.
Stop.
Stop!
We're gonna go into initiative.
Oh, could we go to the map first?
We can
I
also
would
do
like
that.
that.
We could also do that, but you know.
Did you know
Oh,
Trixie
man.
doesn't understand how big the world is, or how things work? The world's far
Stop
outside of
it!
a kobold society.
Lord's
There's all a
favorite
little
food
bit
is
too
Italian hot
complicated, you see.
food.
Why is this bee swarm glowing? What?
Because they
Aggie.
have
Whoa,
little witch
it's
lights.
fabulous. Don't fucking me mean.
Don't
You
fucking
wait until I
mean.
fucking ride into this combat with my newfound bee friend.
Oh my god, I can finally see Huckleberry. I've never seen Huckleberry because it's
Damn.
totally never loaded for me.
There's Huckleberry. Amber, what does it mean to run away from the
Wow.
danger? Do I have like to be out of combat? Do I have to
You
be
have to literally not be able to draw sight to him. To
Okay, so
hims.
Yeah.
there's no
run
obstacles on this map, so I just gotta fucking run away.
Yeah, don't worry.
Just
There's
run off the map
there's
and then
little
Amber will
trees
get
here.
to you.
I'll take the little trees then.
There are
hopefully.
little trees. There's some little rock formations here as well.
It's me.
We're
I'm
also
rock for me.
feared, aren't we? But is it the same type? Or like,
no,
I know
we
you
are-
mentioned
we
that,
are-
like Alfia had a different
Yeah, mine.
punishment, but are we do we still have the standard fear as well of having to like run away?
No,
Or
you are frightened.
You're
I'm
frightened.
feared.
Right.
Also, normal
No,
frightened
it's your
doesn't force you
turn.
to run away either. It just
No, it
stops
doesn't.
you.
You just
Really.
can't. You just can't approach.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tokas is turned.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway,
literally
yeah,
like
feeling
turn
turn
undead.
Tokas. Please roll yourself into initiative, guys.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
I thought about it quite hard.
Same.
Okay, let me do it from the combat tracker because I'm a fucking NPC.
You can do it.
You shit.
Excelente.
Muchos grande. I never understood when people said that. You know. Excelente, muchos grande makes no sense. I don't get it.
It doesn't.
Like saying
No.
Chati.
No, you don't like try tea.
Excellent, very big. Like what?
Holy
What's very
shit.
big? You know.
Let's fucking go!
And these nuts.
Oh wow.
That's,
12.
Casual.
that's a big initiative there.
Don't worry. Look at this. I
it
don't have
makes
any
sense
exhaustion
given
right
the
now.
circumstances.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh damn! Let's go, homies.
Alright.
In
In that case, if you guys are ready, I am ready, and we're all ready.
Already? Arguably.
just want to sleep.
I just want to speak.
He's so eepy and sleepy.
I just want to go
Calm
to bed.
Beb. Zar, you see his eepy.
It cannot be done.
Why?
Because I said so. No, this is not the
Have
definitely the
time.
wrong track.
Yes, if you want to sleep, I can make you sleep though.
No.
Vincent will die, but that's just collateral.
No, he won't. She's literally flying out of that hive on the surfing on the back of that bee as we speak.
Most assuredly. Beginning combat with Lawrence, who is first to act. With a 27? What the hell, Lawrence?
What the hell?
What the hell? My man is going to take initiative by
That's
rolling
right, I
a
am.
27.
Oh, sheesh. I feel like I'm in Devil May Cry. Super sexy style.
Sexy no jutsu.
Exactly as I described at the end of last session, Lawrence draws his blade and takes a step past the party and points it up towards the sky in the direction of the beast. And feeling the fear that sweeps over the party, he says, "Even though we walk through the valley of the shadow of death, we will fear no evil, for I am with you, my blade, my beacon of hope against the darkness." And I will use my bonus action to call forth the Sunblade, and my main action to cast Beacon of Hope.
Okay.
Everybody, sauce! You have advantage on all wisdom saving throws, and all healing is maximized on you.
Some people here will need that.
The healing him.
Not me. Haha.
No, that wisdom save most assuredly.
What? Nah.
Bit of both. Also, I have one spell slot to my name.
That
I have
is
0.
I have quite the opposite. I am missing only one spell slot from my name.
Only
Okay.
applies
That took
to-
us to run away like a coward.
But I gotta run away.
I'm just letting you guys know.
Yo,
Before
I might
people
have a
start saying,
problem.
"Why are you not
I'm-
healing me, Lawrence?"
Yes, what's the problem?
I think if I click it, it applies it to Vincent, not to Alphonse. The Beacon of Hope. But I can just keep it in mind. It's fine.
Yeah, instead of clicking
Like,
it, you
it's
can
no
just open
problem.
your sheet and drag it from the compendium, and it should plop into your sheet.
Effects panel, yeah.
If you go to the token controls, there
right.
is a add convenient effects.
Yeah.
The little pawn with the star things.
Yeah, that's why I tried to drag it from there, but for some reason it only applied it to Vincent. I'll try and just drag it over. No problem. Just carry on. It's fine. I can do it mentally as well. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, that's also true.
How the fuck do I do this again? Oh, here
Just
we go.
describes it work.
Yeah, but you guys want this fastest thing, as fast as fuck.
What? My guy.
You guys went fast as fuck, and I didn't have fucking hear half of it.
Marcus like, wait.
I'm trying to figure it out.
You can do it, guys.
I wish. I don't even know where to go.
For what?
To apply the effect!
So on the left-hand side of your screen, where the
Yes.
tokens find themselves, you may open one of the panels where clear, blood, toggle, action tray, etc. are. One of them is an open hand palm with some sparkly stars in
Oh,
it. It
yeah,
says
this one,
add
okay, I
convenient
got it.
effect.
So
Damn,
useful.
Brandon. It
Brandon knows
sounds
it
like
better
you do
than-
this as
than,
a job.
Yay!
Professional foundry.
Wait, no.
Oh, you turn on the light as well?
Nice.
I mean,
Oh, this map
it's
is
a
beautiful.
sunblade when I
Oh, that's
activate
true.
it. It
Everybody can see again. Nobody's blind.
damn, I can actually see the
And thank
map.
God the map's actually so pretty. It was so like hidden with it just being grey and black. It's such a pretty map.
This is how sad the world is when you're a
Thank
Dark Asian
you.
race.
Dr. Mapso.
we can't see it.
Can't see that.
It's not-
This,
Out of
this,
range.
this is
I swear
this is
there's
how
a credit there.
Just quickly move Lawrence's token over there and back. It's fine. It's
She
fine.
didn't credit them. She didn't credit them.
Correct.
Now, Amber, what I will do, you're not gonna believe it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going
Right.
to be. No, it's going to be dodge because I have no range capabilities.
Wild shape.
Makes sense.
I'm not a druid anymore.
Inspire someone.
Yeah, I do have those left.
Pull out your cello right now.
I'll hold my hand out to the only one that isn't absolutely terrified. So the only one that I feel like could defend us, which is Lawrence. Lawrence, you're inspired.
Hey!
Please
you
do it
can
like
do it.
Baldur's Gate. You have to pull a violin out of your ass and play a song. Thank you.
I pull my cello out of my ass.
Are we comparing your game every second of the day to Baldur's Gate? Because if that's what we're gonna do this session,
That's
Exactly.
what I'm gonna do in any D&D game. What do you mean?
Yeah. All right.
As I tell the bees, don't worry. It is okay.
Every little
Don't
thing
attack.
is gonna
Sorry,
be
you're not a
alright.
druid. They don't understand you anymore. Alphonse.
Wait, I speak with animals. I can talk to them.
Sorry, they're monstrosities.
Is this
They're the monsters.
thing high up in the sky, or is it like ground level hovering?
They're ground level hovering at this point.
And I closed it. No, I can't.
If you jump down through the river, yeah, you can.
Okay. Sure.
Perhaps.
Let's do that. Let's slide down. Will it cost me extra movement sliding down or no?
I hate
You hate?
to be that person.
You take full damage. I think.
No.
You can't move towards it.
Yeah.
That's
it's
true.
not
Of course,
fine.
yes, I'm frightened. Fantastic. I shall.
I trust these beasts will come to you one day.
Yes,
Oh, fuck, I
as
forgot one guy.
the bee will indeed come to me, so I shall take a held action to use my reaction to make an attack action towards this creature when it gets within range.
All right.
That will be me.
Can you repeat that 3 times fast?
Paper,
I don't think I will. I don't think I will. The swarm turns and almost begins to stretch, elongating into a long and narrow shape like an arrow as it moves towards you all. Yeet!
Oh
no.
man. Here we go again.
Hey, Lawrence.
What the fuck are those eyes?
They're the
Right.
new Tesla.
I
Mark
can't even
7.
get into range of it because I can't move towards it.
Yeah, no, same.
Oh, don't
Lord,
worry.
my-
They can go
you're
over
within
all of you,
range.
actually. We can even
Fixed.
further.
Oh,
Fixed.
hell yeah. Rigged, and I
Hey,
love it. Now, can I
friends.
swing my sword?
Sure, you may swing your sword as many, many beasts descend upon you.
Yes. Hiya!
I hate to be the guy, but don't we get disadvantage on attack rolls if we're frightened?
Yes.
Correct.
Hiya!
He
It
does
doesn't
it.
matter.
Even with a -1, that's still a hit.
Hell
Oops,
yeah.
I can't select the bees. Alright.
Disadvantage
Oh,
and
yeah.
minus
You
one.
immediately manage to clip one of the bees as this angry, buzzing swarm first elongates and then crashes down over both Lawrence and Togas, who are now completely invisible behind the swarm. And they...
My Lord is with you.
Who do we grab? Lawrence!
Hey, I'm the big ball of light. I'm the hope. My hope will never
They're going to try to grapple you.
My homie.
Cool.
Alright,
I need you to make me either an exert check or a escape artist check.
New skills, what up?
I'm gonna make an
What up?
escape artist check.
What about an acting check? Or may I propose etiquette? Strength.
Stop it. These are bees. The answer is no. All right,
Oh,
go
Very
ahead.
well.
Don't worry, I'll make a wrangling check.
huge?
10.
I thought it was a 9. Damn.
I also thought so.
Huge? Oh.
And I saw
God.
that funny little dot. Oh.
As the bees spread out
Goodbye,
around
gentlemen. I
you,
am
some
leaving.
of them cling to you and grab a hold of you.
They're gonna do like
As a
they did with
bonus
us.
action, they crush you.
Don't like the
Oh
sound of it.
man.
He lives.
So
Dealing
forceful.
9 damage.
9 damage.
You are grappled, Lawrence.
Wait. If the target is medium or small, they have advantage on the check.
Oh, I mean the
True.
bees have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
No, shit.
Ah man.
Sorry, the bees have
Here we go
advantage.
again.
Haha,
little
imagine the
oopsie
bees
daisy.
cast bees hand on you. Yeah,
Bees,
gets
bees
dunked on.
hand. Hey.
We still have the hope. The hope is not
Huckleberry.
lost.
Dollar store subclass.
Yeah, my subclass is a dollar store. I can sell things very well. For very cheap.
Huckleberry
Next campaign,
will-
all of you get dollar store versions of your own subclass.
Fuck yeah, but
Nice.
we're not actually like characters in D&D.
Oh,
We're just
so-
people playing pretend and LARPing.
Yep.
Dollar
Let's go,
store
Huckleberry.
fucking
Yeah.
fighter is just ranger without spellcasting.
Oh, pizza. Libery will see that one trusty companion is in need, and as the armament of a true knight, he will charge into the fray. Skioma! Fucking kill them right now. Let's go. D20 plus 3. He's super strong. I don't know why his attacks are based on strength, since he has a lot. Damage everywhere. That's barely average, but he crits.
That's true.
Massive.
What happens when you believe in God?
Huckleberry manages to slice the tip of one of the bee's legs off. It falls to the ground with a dull thud.
I love this
Then it
guy.
explodes.
I love this guy. Great guy.
Great guy indeed. Tokas.
I'm gonna fucking run. Since I don't know how swarms work, or if you get attacks of opportunity from them and other shit,
Yes.
I don't like that answer. Can we change that? Can we like pick a different answer? No?
The answer is yes. They can occupy another creature space, which is your space.
But that's a terrible answer. Like a one that I really don't like.
Sorry.
Sorry. So I'm gonna do skedaddle skedoodle. Magical gnome time. I am going to. Can I only do either an action or a bonus action?
If you are
Or-
prevented from leaving,
Only
which
if I'm
is you can.
prevented from leaving.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Misty Step!
Misty, step this.
I'm gonna do a Misty Escape. As you call those. I'm gonna go snuggle this fucking tree. Now I can't see that bitch. Yeah, Tokus is gonna stay there. And fix his glasses up a little, shake a little bit. Oh yeah, it's still bright. Oh, if you wanna see my Misty Step, there you go. All glorious like that. And yeah, I'm gonna stay there because I can't do anything else.
I need you to make me a wisdom save.
Oh no! I'm not good at those. Actually,
You have advantage on them now.
my second best save, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. 17.
Alright, you're still frightened of these bees.
Holy fucking shit.
I mean, isn't there the DC like that of the big guy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay there forever. Good night. That's me.
Vittorio.
Yeah. Victoria is trying to collect himself. Just kind of trying to shake off whatever the fuck just happened. But, you know, his chest is a bit tight, nonetheless. I will, try and get into the fray. What? Drag ruler module something token in. Okay.
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry about it. I will try and ignite my blade by using Ignis. Well, no, almost Ignis. I'll use Igni Blade instead as my bonus action, and then I will attempt.
Bar store Ignis! Oh, wait.
God damn it! Then I will attempt to attack.
Dollar store flame blade.
It is that minus
No.
1, 26.
I'm sorry, only a 27 hit, so I'm afraid you can't hit this swarm of bees.
Okay, well that's
With your dollar store, yeah, that's it, most assuredly.
very unfortunate.
Whoa, why is it make that sound?
Oh, it exploded!
Is that the sound it makes when it explodes?
I don't know. I don't know what the sound effect it's hooked up
Dead
to.
ass. Look at it go.
It did
It
make that sound,
exploded
guys.
first.
It
It did do
exploded.
that, it did do that.
First time it ever happened.
Vittorio, you find it very hard to try and hit a swarm of bees.
Yeah.
You managed to clip at least one of them, but then the fire from the Igni blade almost like catches hold of the wings of at least one of these bees, and then it begins to spread through the swarm
Hell yeah.
as they take damage.
This is very good. As that bolsters Vittorio ever so slightly, and he shall attempt to attack again. That is probably not a hit. That's a 14.
A 14 just misses.
Oh, all right. That is my turn. As he is, he's trying to cleave away, and he's like, he probably saw Lawrence like disappear into this, and he's like, Lawrence!
Light
Lawrence
in
is
there.
like, oh!
Lightsaber noises.
Yeah, he's like trying to cut a path to you.
Lawrence, it's your turn. You're inside a bee bowl.
Oh man.
It's not the best
Well-
thing.
Here we go again. Static Blade
Go ahead.
with Sunblade Strike. Hop. Oh, max damage. Come on, come on. Come on. Big.
A 19 hits.
Yes.
11 radiant damage deals damage. They're not undead, but they will take 8 lightning damage as they are zapped.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else?
So this is a whole bunch of bees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Static Blade, it's like I whack someone, I deal the bonus lightning damage, but if someone moves within 5 feet of the target that I don't like, they also get blasted for DA lightning damage. So given it's a swarm,
They count as one
Does it-
creature.
no! That's not the answer I'm looking up to.
How dare you!
How dare you say something that I would have ruled exactly the same way in my own game?
You taught me, and that's your mistake.
The price of my hubris. That's my turn.
Alright.
I slip
Zarius.
and slash, and I say,
Eat.
as long as my light burns bright, I am with you. Probably something not as grandiose, but a bit more Lawrence-y. But maybe I just yell it out over the sound of the bzzz.
I'm getting devoured by bees! Just do it! Oh.
And y'all need to make some wisdom saves or something, right?
No, only Tokas does.
I see.
We're just spooked. Permanently.
Just don't be.
Ow.
Zaris is going to breathe in and breathe out and just try to steady himself as he holds his scythe, trembling a bit, and then swing it above his head and just swinging into the chaotic ball of bees, trying to cut them away from Lawrence. Kaka, -1 for 23. Oh wait,
23.
for a 17.
17 hits.
For 12 slashing damage as I just rake the scythe into the bee Ball.
For a brief moment, you see Lawrence as your scythe catches a hold of like the midriff of one of these wasp-like bees and slices it in half, and it falls from the ground.
Gonna try to reach out to him. I know that I don't have an action or anything, but as it
You
reveals,
can try to
can I...
reach out to him, but you see Lawrence, who's like fighting for his life.
Stab. Slash. Wah. Spin attack.
So yeah, I'll try to reach out, but I can't really grab. So I just, and I'll just in a concentrated spittle, breathe some acid on the motherfuckers. And this should have recharged. Yeah. Breathe some acid. Melt, bees.
They have quite a bit of beestitution, so they will take a little bit less acid damage than you would like them to.
Yeah.
Everything is resistant, remember?
I mean, yeah, no, that is the Arkhona way. Anything that lives, moves, or breathes, and doesn't, all resist acid. But no, that is my turn. Giving my turn to Alphonse.
Let's go! Alright, time to create a pocket of space for Laurent. So he's gonna dig his greater into the ground as he rumbles it across the ground. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Thunderous Smite in preparation. And then let's see if it can hit. With the disadvantage. Is there a shortcut button for disadvantage? I know that shift is advantage.
Control.
Yep.
I have no control.
That will be a 14, I
hit?
lied. Because you got the -1.
No, 14 misses.
No!
Thunderous miss.
Luckily, luckily, as long as you use the same rules, it only consumes it on a hit, right? Okay, that's fine then. They'll swing trying to hit them, but miss them. The blade's still resonating, preparing as he kind of wings it back, ready for the next attack, which will be next turn. It's my turn.
Wait, is Alphonse not level 5?
Nope.
Ooh.
Alphonse is
guy.
a person. A
He is
small
a-
boy person.
He is the
Just a little
equivalent of
guy.
a 4th.
Now, as for my friends, one of them being Vittorio, the other one being Lawrence.
Lawrence.
Aren't you already in? Actually, do we need Lawrence? We can take someone else. We can take Alphonse.
Oh, boy.
What that's a
The
stinger?
bees engulf you.
Oh no.
You guys know what a bee death bowl is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Get hot in here.
It's gonna get
That's a lot
really hot
I'm gonna take my clothes off.
in here.
a lot of friction.
A lot of friction. Indeed.
Good thing my sword
is a
on
bee's
fire
action.
mode.
Alphonse and Vittorio are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Oh, okay.
But what actually happens goes for the start of the bee's next turn, so we don't have to worry about it for now. Huckleberry.
Oh.
Scum.
Schling.
Boom. That is what the sword does.
A hit.
Nope.
Tokas.
Nope.
Tokas is still frightened for his life.
No.
Vittorio.
You said that I'm blinded, restrained, and I currently can't breathe.
Correct.
Okay. Getting out of this. Is it a exert check or what is it to try and get out of this?
Just die.
Just
You
die.
cannot.
Simply die. Bzz.
It's gonna be but it's gonna be an exert check. Oh my god, why is my...
I don't know. Hope you didn't bite your tongue at least.
I didn't.
Good. Alright, yeah, this will use up my action. Exert. Very well. Let's go. 21.
You managed to worm your way out, Vittorio, by punching yourself out of this bowl of bees. You
Yeah,
fall to the ground.
I would say that he's probably like using clemency to like I want to say like peel a bunch of bees off himself as he's trying to get free.
Lawrence.
I'm also blinded, deafened, restrained,
Oh, definitely.
melted.
But there is bees, like, buzzing, I guess. Bzz. The good news is that there's plenty of targets.
There's a target-rich environment. That is true. Yeah, I'm going to keep holding the hope and continue to stab, and cut my way out.
Let's go.
Bit attack. $16 for 17 points of damage if it hits.
You are restrained. Wait, does that make a difference? It does, right?
Yeah,
I
restraint
think
gives you
it's
disadvantage.
That's still a hit?
Alright, 17 points of damage.
Another bee falls out of the
There's
huge
like-
bowl of them.
The bee falls out, there's just brilliant light that comes out of the bowl, and then another bee comes over, covers the light. I'm doing it. That's my turn. I have no way of getting out other than trying to muscle my way out, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Vittorio, what is it that you wanted to do?
Well, I had a bonus action I was going to use. As Vittorio gets out of the thing, he'll turn around and he was like trying to look for Lawrence, and then he realizes that okay, he's probably gonna have to maybe go in again, and he'll concentrate very hard, and then a very, very loud cracking sound, which I would imagine is kind of getting droned out by the droning of all of these bees, but nonetheless it's probably audible, as it sounds like bone plating interlocking and getting locked in place, and Vittorio lets out a very pained groan, and yeah, that was what I was gonna do at the end of my turn.
As you do what?
As I do to do that little thing.
I look at Vittorio, a little bit grossed out. I'm like,
Alright.
yeah.
Crustacean. Zarius, you know that you can crush crustaceans.
I do. But I put my scythe away, Amber. I put my dinner napkin on. As
What?
I cast Primal Savagery and let the
Oh, no.
acid moss around my mouth. And I'm gonna just tear into the bees! Spellbook. Rah!
Oh my god, that sound.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I hate that.
That was so visceral.
Definitely.
Just like these acidic wings come out of his back, acid forming his claws, and acid his mouth, and he's just going wild, flailing wildly,
bee flies
biting
past
down.
you, Zarius, you bite it in the ass, and you just like rip a chunk out of it. This bee's probably getting devoured. It's horrifying.
And I will speak as they still sort of understand me. Flee or be devoured!
Leveo! Oh my god, Alphonse!
Well, since they completely sawn me over, is my only option to try and exert myself to get out of here, or can I still attack? Hello?
I was thinking,
Oh, sorry.
I didn't even like restrain Lawrence, I think. I restrained you. So like why did it say that he was blinded and restrained?
He
He was just grappled.
He asked.
Alright.
if-
Yeah,
asked
sorry,
if I
I was
was.
so sorry, I must be so eepy. It's Alphonse, yeah. Alphonse, you're restrained, that's it. Restrained, blinded, but you can still attack. You can still you can also try to get out if you would like.
I'm attacking at disadvantage anyway. Let's go!
Yeet!
The way that I'll attempt to get out of this is by swinging, and I shall miss again!
Oh.
And that will be me!
Imagine if we lose Alphonse, and we just have to explain to Vincent, yeah, he got eaten by bees.
Sorry, homie, we lost a new friend.
Vincent flies out like 2 minutes later. He's like, guys, I'm here! I did it!
That's where my villain arc starts.
Correct.
Bum, bum, bum.
Can I do that? Can I not roll that?
You're the DM, you can do whatever you want to do.
I can, yeah, I can. But you know, it doesn't always work that way. Okay, cool. I need Alphonse and Lawrence to make me a con save.
Nom, 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 nom.
If you insist.
I do insist.
One con save.
Oh, that was
Here we
it's
go.
the same modifier. Never mind. It doesn't matter. 14.
26.
Alright. I wish I could... I'm just gonna... We know that the bees are on you. I can't deal with these bees like this.
We
they
know.
are so large.
So in charge. So beautiful.
Correct. I'm going to need Alphonse to first take
Oh yeah.
20 piercing damage.
Oh yeah.
Lawrence takes takes half, so 10.
Oh nay. Con save again. The
Correct.
hope is still alive.
Yeah, that's not all of the damage at once, Lawrence. You also take
Oh.
16 fire damage, Alphonse, and Lawrence, you take half.
Oh
As-
my god!
As the bees surround you all and begin to buzz and hum and vibrate, and quickly the temperature begins to rise to sweltering and then unbearable degrees.
Holy shit.
I'm bloody. No, I'm not bloodied yet. I'm okay. Thanks
yeah,
to temporary hit points, I am not bloodied.
I am beyond bloodied. If there's a next stage above bloodied, I'm eviscerated.
Correct. Lords!
Hey.
They
Is there more?
then crush you, yeah.
Okay.
They then use a bonus action to crush you with their bee's hand.
Bee's hand.
For 16.
Just 16 damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
almost max.
Well, I'm bloodied. I'm very bloodied. I will not survive the next round.
Huckleberry!
Yep.
Please, Tokas.
It's actually, maybe that's a hit. I'll tell you now, I'm gonna be out for the entire combat. I can't save.
I've given you advantage, my guy.
the save is
It will
21,
happen.
right?
It will
My-
happen.
I don't know about that.
That's a matter of chance.
You know
Wait
what?
a minute, the bees moved. Shit.
I'm out of target.
No, the bees didn't
I
move, don't worry, they're
hope.
still there. I just can't deal with them, like, covering everyone.
Hope will never die.
Okay, do you have your...
Hope will never die. I
Nope.
can make another concentration.
He's done it! Oh, wait, that was Lords. Never mind.
No, I'm sorry.
Let's make
Oh.
another concentration check for Beacon of Hope.
No, just remove the name Lords and
You
put
need to make
Tokas
two
with
then,
it.
right? Or am I stupid?
I already made them.
You made one.
What? No. I made both
You
of them.
make one because it's all damage. Like, one set of damage.
Hmm.
So I don't
That's
have
two
to make a
different
second.
sets of... I thought it's two separate things of damage. 'Cause
Well,
No,
those
there's
are
two
like...
different types of damage, but it's
No,
one.
yeah,
No,
it's,
No,
it's
can you...
I think
Can you
it's
just let me, like,
Oh,
say what I
sorry,
want
yes,
to
that's
say?
the other one.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Sorry, please cope with me. I don't know what's wrong with me today. There's something wrong with my brain, I think.
This is life. Gabe, make that fucking wisdom save. Succeed right now. My hope is
Yeah,
with
right.
you. I have
Nope.
passed so many saves
Nope.
just so you can pass this save.
Told you I can all pass.
Oh,
Alright.
you're taking all the rolls.
No, it's fine. Just fate it and go again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't have faith.
Do it anyway.
Oh yeah, did we recharge fate?
I burned fate.
No. You didn't.
Oh.
What
You-
do you mean you didn't?
Nope. I say no.
Vittorio.
Seeing some very bloody and burning silhouettes every now and again, Victoria...
They're not burning, they're just cooking.
Yeah, okay.
It's like the bees are giving them 10,000 slaps per second.
Yeah.
Oh, the microwave?
They're almost cooked.
Well
Victoria
cooked.
is going to do this. Would this put me inside of the swarm if I move here?
Yeah, see? Like right
shit.
under the little wing.
Alright, well, I will go here first, and yeah, I'll march over there. Now I'm gonna try and reach in and yoink Alphonse out first and foremost. Is that also exert, or is that something different?
No, it's exert.
Alright, let's go.
Pew, pew. No.
So I will, yeah, sure, I'll re-roll that.
That's a good choice.
It's a very good choice. Oh. Exert. Come the fuck on.
I believe.
That's a 14.
Let me double
Hold.
check.
Hold.
think I have anything else I can add on to it.
I'm afraid the DC is 15.
No!
Let me super quickly check athletics. Strength. Strength. No, I don't have anything I can add. Actual. No, because that's not how it's supposed to work. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I guess I'll action surge and do it all over again.
Oh
Right.
my god.
Go ahead. Go Vittorio.
Yeah, I'm just expending all of my stuff.
Look at that sound.
Yeah, let's use that inspiration, sure.
He's just dumping all of the shit into this.
Ooh, that is a...
Let's go!
Vittorio, you pull Alphonse free.
Yeah, I was hoping I could have done that before the action surge and gotten Lawrence out as well, but yeah.
My hope will never die.
That's some very strong words.
Now I go and help Lawrence. It's fine. It's a chain.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do literally anything else because that is me.
I don't know why you all started like ending your turn yourself. I see you. Lawrence, it's your turn.
I'm cooking.
I mean,
I'm
you are
looking at
literally
my-
cooking.
I'm looking at my options here, and I'm thinking,
Let him cook.
I can't get out, but if I keep, believing in myself, I'll be okay.
Oh
I'm sure I'll be fine.
yeah.
Right? I'll be fine. But maybe maybe I'll apply some Black Mire Mud and maximize that to gain 18 hit points.
Yeah, you could do that.
Maybe that is a smart, rational thing to do. So I will do that. Oh, I rolled it. I didn't even maximize that. I just rolled it.
Very nice.
Man. All right, we're not bloodied. However, we are still in a problematic situation. That
Right.
I think that is my turn. Can I see my party members?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can at least see them. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm tapped. I think that's me.
Zarius.
Other than I'll Lawrence swings, slashes, kind of like takes a little slurp of the Black Mire Mud as his skin begins to singe and blot over with these almost like it looks like golden sort of like maybe almost like scales kind of form as this blood mixes with this like scalding heat all around him and his skin gets all crispy. He still splashes unperturbed.
So, Amber, I have a question. Did the bees, or wasps or bees, have any indication that they, through my animal speech, that they understood what I said?
No. None.
Okay. But I'll still continue. As I will make another Primal Savagery attack. And for those that can see, sorry, it's clearly more out of a panicked savagery than him actually looking cool, where he's just slashing wildly around him. For a 8 this time. Which I am very sure
no.
hits.
I'm certain you hit.
Almost.
As he just swings wildly, he's like, "I'll never you up!" Just biting, slashing, screaming, flailing. I think flailing is the best word. And that's my bonus
Most
action.
assuredly.
I look at Alphonse. And I say, "Don't die on me, Alphonse. I took 300 hits to the ass. You can take 1."
I thought you were gonna sing that for a second. Like, I wasn't sure if that was singing.
No, I can't sing. I wouldn't do that to
Don't
people.
die on me,
Not singing.
Alphonse.
Alphonse, stay
looks,
standing. I took the
Alphonse
hit.
looks beaten as fuck as well. That one hit that he took basically almost insta-killed him.
Sorry, still singing.
Are you
Like,
still
two
concentrating on
boned.
Thunderous Smite, though?
You, yeah.
That's a fucking good question, homie.
Here, Alphonse, that's for you.
Just make the roll. Like, it's DC 14.
Beep, beep.
I do need it comes. Yeah, there you go. No, he does not.
Bad.
Not that he's going to use it this turn anyway, because... Oh, wait, can I... I can't even get close to Lawrence to pull him out, can I? Because I can't move forward.
No.
The bee swarm is here technically, so
Yeah, so I can't
I just
actually...
move them. You can. They're literally adjacent to you. I just can't move you. I just move them so that at least
Yeah.
you can see your character.
Like,
Yeah, but at this point, he can't move towards
interact with my
Lawrence.
token.
because it's temporary.
So I'd need to move into, like, that space.
Loris is in the swarm. Like, he's just in an unspecified place getting passed around by
Then-
bees.
Will you allow it? I shall ask, then.
Use
Sure.
you. That sounds very uncouth for a member of the faith. Get
Very
passed
well.
around.
Then I shall use my action to turn to get our holy man out of that mess. With a base exert. Oh, baby!
You see in this mass of yellow and black instead of a black and white stripe thing, you reach out for it and you yeet Lawrence out of the grapple that he's currently engaged in with the bees. And Lawrence,
As
you're
I get
probably
pulled,
yoinked out.
Slashed at their legs. The hope never dies!
Yeah, let's hope so. He pulls you out and he's like falls to one knee holding his blade to keep it up like a walking cane. And that'll be him, that's his action.
You moved
Can
me,
you
I
go out,
can't move
Lawrence?
myself. Oh, thank you.
Friends. Okay. The bee swarm grows smaller as before your very eyes bees begin to file out, but they don't leave.
Oh no.
Oh yeah! Hey giant bees!
Oh no.
Oh no, it's spawning.
Oh no! Oh nay! Is this much? Cool. As the bee swarm splits. Into several smaller, singular beams. Friends and friends. Vittorio!
Yeah, that's me.
This bee attacks you. One of them stings you, and one of them tries to cut you up. to Ribbons.
AC 18 to beat currently, but yeah, that's a crit, of course.
For 26.
Yeah. Let me see if I have something.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I did not even see the second roll, but I assume it's an at one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not the net one against you. It's good.
Correct.
I can do. No, that's not gonna work. Or is it?
I would rather get crit once than get hit twice.
No, I suppose so. That hits you. No, okay. I'll just do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll just do a little parry. I'll still take damage, but I'll take less damage at least. I guess that's something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll expend a vigor die. Okay, I'll take 6 less. That is nice, but that is still
Instead of
damage.
23, you take 17.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
17. I'm at 65.
It's easier to
17.
just subtract all the damage and then just give yourself HP with the vigor.
Yeah, that would have been easier, but there you go.
But easy was never the path I walked.
No, it wasn't.
Lawrence, one of the bees is on you.
Oh nay!
It
I
tries to
just
sting
got
you.
3 of these.
It
Harry!
misses.
Ah!
Zarius, one of them tries to sting you.
No!
Natural 1.
Ooh.
They're very good at rolling those. Huckleberry.
So they're critical.
On the bee that's attacking low, actually no, because it's a creature, so I'll get an attack opportunity. I can't do that. On the swarm.
Right, go ahead.
Nope.
That is a miss on the swarm.
Yep.
Tokas. Natural 20.
Let's
Hey.
go!
Success, you have your turn.
Told you. I fucking told you.
For
The
4
whole
rounds? Yeah, you
with
did
you.
tell me on the first. Right, well, I guess we can try to do something now.
Mm-hmm.
What is a good question? I would go here.
I didn't think I'd
Guy's
get this
dead, guy's dead, guy's dead. You're not dead. You are dead.
Roll dead.
I am going to cast. This should be here. Thank you. Oh no, I used the Misty Step before. I can't fireball all of you. That's gonna kill a bunch of people. So instead, I'm going to cast a spell on.
If only you had the evocation subclass as well.
But I don't, because I am a superior divination wizard. So what I'm gonna do is
Doesn't take a
cast
feat.
a spell on Vittoria. Zuckus is going to slip out of his long sleeve his brass bracelet. And in the other hand, the big tome he carries with himself. They just flick, they fly open, and the tome spreads apart, showing a myriad of characters that begin to spread and shake and move and wriggle at the speed of light. And with sheer will force alone, Tuckus forces those characters to stand still and names them one by one. And the same speed that pervades those pages is transferred to the Witcher. I'm going to cast Haste on Vittorio.
Yeah, buddy.
Jesus.
And as a
Gotta stay
bonus action, I won't do much because I am the bonus action guy. So I'm just gonna stay in the. I guess I'm gonna take another cover. How much? This is 25 feet. Yeah, there you go.
Torio has haste.
And Torio has haste.
He needs it because his speed is 10 feet right now.
Yeah,
So,
I am aware. Now it's
the
20 again.
slowest man now has speed again equal to like a gnome at best.
Speed.
Speed. Alright.
Yeah. Victoria, like, he hears Tokas casting magic, which, you know, it's been very silent from Tokas for a while, and he's like, without really looking back, he's like, oh, Tokas, you're good, you're okay. We need some help here. And then he feels really weird, and he's
You
like,
feel as everything is moving slower, but not slower in the sense that they slowed down. Almost as if you could see 1 second into the future of everything that surrounds you.
I see colors.
ah. It's that's a very divinatory way of flavoring haste. I like it.
Yeah. Now go ham.
Yeah, I will attempt to do so. I will try and go ham on this form itself first.
Yeah.
Bippity bop. I'll use a bonus action for to light up my blade, and then let's go. 1. That is a 20. And Igni, which is.
Swarm gets bloodied.
Oh, that was close to exploding. Very sad.
Very close, but no cigar.
Close but no cigar. And then another on the swarm. That's a 13. So
That's a 13, that's a miss.
That's a miss. And then the hasted attack. Yeah, sure, on the swarm again.
Go ahead.
No.
Next.
Ooh.
For a natural one. There's a lot of natural ones today.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, surprisingly from the things that don't have disadvantage. Just rolling straight nat ones. Is there anything else you'd like to
No, that's action and bonus action. He's just, moving ever so slightly faster and anticipating where to strike.
do? Lawrence. The wasp. The bee, like, I guess is in front / behind you, is like sharpening its sword talons. Ready to clash.
Alright. Which one was it? It was this one?
The one to your left. The other one is
Okay,
attacking
this one.
Zarius.
Alright. Lawrence, Lawrence will zoom towards it. Hefting his blade upwards, he will bring it down into a static strike. Hup.
18, 13 radiant damage. That's most assuredly a hit.
Yes. 14
One
damage
lightning.
in total.
You can tell that these bees have already been clipped a couple of times. You see a couple of like slashes and cuts and even like a bit of like acid dripping off of the wing of this bee. They were already injured when they started fighting you. By now, you cleave off with your sunblade clean through at least 2 legs, which fall to the ground. But something else than survival instinct drives these bees forward.
The mark of the beast is upon them.
Yeet! Is there anything else?
Yes, I would like to cast a healing word on me, and then I would like to twin it, my last spell slot and my last sorcery point, onto Alphonse. This would be maximized because of the Beacon of Hope, and I'm out of spell slots officially.
What's a max?
What's the max? Oh, sorry. The max is 10, so that's 14.
Yum yum yum.
There you go.
Dankjewel.
Thank you.
Zarius.
And Zarius will stand back, and he'll just let his wings flap towards the swarm, basically whacking them with acid on either side, or at least attempting to do so. As he stands tall, still holding both of his fucking wounds that are like just not okay yet. Let's go!
Nice.
Melt, you
Holy
fuckers!
shit! Most assuredly, there is the hissing and sizzling that now joins the sound of hundreds of bee wings. Actually, it's only a couple dozen by now. There's definitely not that many bees left in the area, except for the ones that are like crumpled up into a heap, vomiting and like dying and exploding over on the other side of the river, you know. But that's another thing that we don't have to worry about for now. Anyway, these ones are literally sizzling as limbs and wings fall to the ground. And their ichor, which is, again, nearly human blood in color, drips to the ground as well, painting what remains of this riverbed red.
Sorry, whoever you might have been before.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I know, because I fear that we're gonna have to fight after this again, so I want to keep my one bardic inspiration.
Alphonse.
Well, I don't need to heal myself now, thanks to the wonderful magics of Laurent.
Hey.
So I shall instead use my action
Keep up
to
that
go on the
DPS.
offensive. Time to
There's only attack.
Time to re-upcast Thunderous Smite. Since I lost it. And I shall attack!
Send this fucker flying backwards.
With
and
disadvantage.
Ideally.
Oh!
Yeah.
He fucking did it!
Yes!
Roll it! Roll it! Come on!
Yes! Plus 2d6 of Thunderous Smite!
Which one is the one on the left?
Yeah, since I can't reach the swarm, I shall do it on the one on the left.
Alright. A moment.
DC 13 strength save.
It's not gonna come to that.
Oh.
This bee falls apart in front of you as first you slice into it, and then the thunderous smite unleashes, cutting its body in half with an explosion. But this bee does not explode. It simply falls to the ground in two parts.
Prime material.
Nice. Alright, he will shoulder his large greatsword over his shoulders, berserk style, and look towards the next creature for the next turn. That'll be me.
The swarm of bees. Let's go to cast a filthy little trick. I need everyone to make me a con save.
Power kill. Me too.
Let's see.
Hmm.
Nope. Point. I need a point. I think. 2-foot radius. I would like you to go from a point, but I can't do it. Follow the path, start measuring.
You need a 20-foot radius sphere.
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this. Yeah, I need everyone to be in there except for the bees. So not Tokas.
Is
What
this?
the fuck are you doing?
But everyone else a con save.
Hmm. Where are you?
Yes, Vittorio, this is a thing where you take half damage on a...
Yeah, I am pretty happy with my 24 though.
Says the man with no vigor dice left.
Gucci.
No, I have vigor die. I short rested.
As the bees cast Besect Plague
Oh my god.
They form a hissing, humming sphere
Oh, fuck,
that slightly
that's all
obscures
there.
the area as they zoom around, stinging and slashing at all around them. Everybody takes 23 piercing damage, halved on a success. The DC
Zori's
is
but a hit
15.
back again.
So,
damage on a
wounds
success.
time.
Oh no, it's Zarius, no!
How many fucking wounds do you
I
have?
can't see
not-
this man's HP.
I'm not going down, but I more mean it means that my bandaged wounds are gonna reopen
You
possibly.
deal more than half your HP in one go.
Yeah, my HP right now is 39 as max.
The hope lives on.
Are we
Hope lives on.
did you say we're taking half damage on a success?
Yeah,
half.
so it's 11.
11.
Very well.
Healing, death, and injuries.
You don't you don't reopen a wound on a half damage. You reopen
Reopen it
a wound
when
when
you
you take
go
a
down.
critical hit. No, when you get a
okay.
critical, take a critical hit.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Nice. Sorry, just that one hit is like, ah, fuck!
But that was a swarm. Lawrence, this bee is dead. This bee is already taken down Zarius, so this little bee down here is gonna try to take you, Lawrence.
Oh
Or his friend
nay.
did. Guts and Glory, one Sword Talons attack.
Oh my god.
Natural 20.
I can't explain why most of these attacks are natural ones or
I
natural
can
20s.
open the API right now.
No, I can't. No.
Leave me alone.
Keith.
That's what I thought.
I don't think I can. I can't. Can I change it? I don't think so. Imagine we could change the outcome. Lawrence, it also tries to sting you.
Oh no,
Oh,
I've
he
got
needs
10 hit points.
Just don't get hit.
That makes a
No,
lot
not
of sense.
20. Oh, that's a 20. 30.
That is one more HP than I have.
The hope is no more, guys. The hope is done.
Do you still take the fire damage even if you pass the con save?
Yep. You just do the con save for the hallucination, which he doesn't do for the fact that he's dead. Or
No,
dying,
he's
I guess.
no, he
he's
has
dying,
one.
so you can still make a con save.
No, he has 1 HP left.
No, it's one more
Oh.
damage and he has HP left.
That's what, yeah.
Yeah.
so-
I need you to make a con save,
Very well.
or start hallucinating while you're dying as well.
Ferris, try to apply some more buffs and see how
Um,
many squares you can put in your token before they disappear.
Stop it! Stop putting buffs.
Hallucinating while dying. I recognize that guy. Don't worry, I know how that is.
The bee then picks up lords.
That is incredibly rude.
Oh no,
Yup.
I'm dying.
Little
Why
guy.
is Lawrence's blood yellow, though?
Don't worry about it.
No, I think I'll worry.
Bro,
Don't
you
worry
need to
about it.
drink more.
Vittorio!
I,
Sword talents.
I don't drink alcohol.
Oh my god, it was almost a natural 20 again.
Water.
uh-huh.
But don't
Oh,
worry
so
about it. It's not
funny.
actually. It's
Almost
not!
So funny.
Hee hee.
Almost
So
died
That
again.
misses you, right, Vittorio? 16, right?
Yeah,
Us?
yeah. Currently with haste and everything, I'm sitting at.
He's
like,
he has a lot
20.
of HP, so don't worry about it. There's one stinger for you as well.
I mean, at 24 is in fact gonna hit. You know.
There's one on Huckleberry as well, Sword Talons.
You're kidding me, right?
What do you mean you're kidding me? I'm not kidding you.
Huck is alive.
Huck takes 13 piercing damage as the potatoes get cut. And it
Tankiest
becomes like a
sword.
potato
He's
shish
bloody.
kebab. He's bloodied potatoes.
He's immediately blooded.
This is so sad. Huckleberry, it's your turn.
Huck wavers and shakes in
It was the
trepidation,
swasp
not
that,
for
that
death,
hit you.
but for honor, for sacrifice. He will commit the ultimate deed, and that is lay down his life for his comrades. He's gonna attack the bee that hit him.
Okay.
Go,
ahead.
Huck. You're all of us. Natural 20. No, it's the opposite. Natural 1. He
Oh,
goes to
God.
strike with a piece of pumpkin that made up his blade falls off, necrotized by the swords.
Oh no.
He assesses the situation. Let's strike with the pommel next.
Oh my god. Poor Huck. Took us.
I look at this scenario. I look at Huck. I close my eyes. He has been a great companion. He has served me well. But his duty is now over.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
I'll
god.
firebolt Huck. As the most honorable knight, he will die not coughing up in his
Oh
own bed.
nice. Roast vegetables.
He will die on the battlefield. And he will have the last laugh. I will do it. This will hit Vittorio, which is not good. This will also hit Vittorio, so I guess I'll do it like this.
Oh my god. Poor Huckleberry.
Stokas will come out of the bushes, looking, assessing the situation, panicked, because apparently now we're
Incinerated.
fighting the beast, or that's what he's thinking. And he's going to, see the Huck is crumbling down, close his eyes, have a little moment of clarity in his panicked heart, and send down a blooming pumpkin of fire.
Huckleberry is roasted. It smells in this room now like acrid acid, but also like a Sunday roast.
Mm.
Delicious. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. I'm sad to see the bees are still alive, but that is my
Yeah,
turn.
one of them got incinerated. Like there's nothing left of that charred corpse. The swarm of bees is still hanging in there,
What a bitch.
Fuck.
but by now it's been reduced to stragglers with broken wings and missing limbs.
That is my turn.
Vittorio.
Yeah. This is like... It's like not super Gucci. Okay. I will first and foremost attack. Okay, yeah. I'll use a bonus action to... Wait, I don't remember. Okay, no, new question. I don't remember how we ruled this in the past. If you cast Moonsong of Renewal, a person that is downed, can they benefit from it?
Is it a bonus action?
No, it is a full action, but it's more of the fact that they need to expend a hit die.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see why not.
I look at Amber.
Yeah, output it for me.
Yeah, I can indeed.
Only if you're within the range that Lawrence is aware, which is limited by him dying.
That is true. Okay. No, that is fine. Can I use my hasted action to activate that part of the boon on the weapon, or would that be effective?
He's casting a spell,
Just
so
casting a spell. Okay. All right. God damn it. Okay. Tell you what. My course of action. Bonus action first. Bippity boppity. I would like to second wind. Okay.
Oh, very good.
That was a pretty decent roll. As some of the wounds knit back together. And then I would like to hasted action attack the swarm. It's a normal attack.
Okay.
Think. Yeah, let's do that. Summon.
Sag.
It's a miss, I'm afraid.
Alright, and then without disengaging, so roll away.
Okay.
There's two of them.
Yo. I'm going to roll 1 for these bees
Oh, that's good.
and 1 for the swarm. That should be that much.
Oh, they're so honky.
25
I mean, yeah, that's
for a total of.
not good.
Don't worry, it's half. It's already halved because they're below half HP. So I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, no, I think I still need to worry.
Suspicious.
Suspicious bees indeed. Please fucking roll.
It's only halved over, but that's you have that, right? Just like half of that.
Is this already halved, or do you have this?
This is already halved.
What do you? Okay,
Huh?
all right.
Huh?
Effectively,
That
the
is the
swarm
heft.
hasn't attacked anyone in the whole fight. They just grappled and restrained people,
Yeah.
but
It has used every other action except for stingers. Also,
So
Vittoria, you
last
can't move like that. You can't move closer to the swarm.
I am not frightened by it.
Yeah, it was me. And
Oh, that's
Alphonse.
true.
as
That's true.
Alphonse ours, yeah.
You're correct.
All right.
Yeah, success.
So it was a good thing I healed myself because now I'm almost dead.
Hog.
And then as my actual action, I will indeed use the boon of the Great Prince to cast Moon Song of Renewal as up to 4 willing creatures, which in this case is Lawrence, myself, Zarius, and Alphonse. You can use a whatchamacallit, one of your hit die, and I think you roll with my modifier, so +2 my spell
Hoping
casting.
that people still have hit dice.
I mean, yeah, that's
I have
Lawrence.
Beacon
Lawrence
of Hope
being-
is concentration, right?
yeah, so that's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Lawrence, being as closest to death as you are, Moonsong of Renewal actually resounds to you in your ears. The soft song, elvish singing in a sonorous tone. A little bit somber as well, reaches you.
Aww.
Huge.
Move the
Brandon, you can also do this with Alphonse if he has any hit die left.
That's a good fucking question.
I only used 3 or 4 of his hit die, so he still has like 2 or 3 left.
One moment, I need to check if I... Oh yeah! I have my D8 hit die left.
Is
Alphonse is
that
a
it?
D10.
It's a
I
D10 plus
clicked
Nice.
2.
1.
I'll do a D10 plus 2 then.
Oh no! No! Clicking it is the way to reset. There we go.
I am stable now, right?
Nice. No,
No,
you're up
There you go.
because it's an action healing.
Yeah.
It's not a bonus.
Oh,
action.
right,
Go.
yes.
You're, however, currently being dragged away.
Flown off by a
thing.
bee.
Yeah.
Taking you back as a snack.
But yeah, that is my turn in a very long-winded course of actions and bonus actions and hasted actions and questions.
I actually kind of forgot a little thing, but
Lawrence.
up next.
Let's hope. Lords.
We only have a bonus action.
Yes. Gabe just said I only have a bonus action?
Yeah, sorry, now we use Baldur's Gate.
It's Baldur's Gate, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really?
you don't like it so much, do
No.
you? Do you don't like it, huh? It's not so
Yeah.
nice, is it?
Bleed
Just
him.
literally, I've expressed no opinion. I just want to know,
Bleed
is
him
this
joke.
like a fiddle.
or
Cleo,
people are
it's a
fucking
little
with
prank.
me?
It's just a little prank. There's nothing.
Okay.
You just have everything. You're up.
I know. Lawrence kind of will open his eyes to the sound of the elven hymn. I don't think my Sunblade is activated, but I will call to it once more.
Why does it stop working?
I think if I go unconscious or let go of it, it stops.
Die Sonne bringt es an den Tag. Yoink!
Sun will reveal the truth. Will reveal it. And return the blade to me before I plunge it down into my hostage. I mean, my hostage taker. My captor. There we go. Ooh, 5. And 21. 13 points of damage.
On your hostage shaker?
Yes.
He will
My
take it, but he's
captor.
not happy. You're both looking about equally bad, but he's a B.
He is a B. But I'm a Lawrence.
Hi, Lawrence. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's me.
Zarius.
I look at the bees left, and I try to gather the courage because I'm still scared shitless.
There's 2 of them.
Well, there's also a swarm.
Yeah, that's the one. The two of them
Oh.
are in the swarm. The swarm is now 2 bees.
As I will
One of them is missing like
launch
one
forward
underwing, the
again!
other one like an upper leg. Oh boy. Oh, actually. Ah! Zarius, you grab one of the bees by the arm and like pull it in, and like sink your claws into its face, which promptly melts. Now there's only 1 bee left.
I look at Alphonse, look at the thing, and say, just do something!
Completely approach the bee. You know what? That's gone now. There's no way you're frightened of this 1 bee.
Oh, yeah! We're no longer scared.
Correct. Go, Alphonse. I attack! Well, the best way of protecting and defending yourself is, of course, by attacking. Most assuredly. Alphonse, how would you like to kill this bee? Swarm of bees. It's a swarm of bees. Oops! There they go. They just exploded when I subtracted the damage. Now they're just gone. Beep, 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 beep. Alphonse spins to win. As he whirlwind strikes this bee out of the sky, uppercutting it, and then promptly cutting it one more time, like through another part of its torso, as it falls to the ground. Let's see what remains. Not you. Actually, there's 2 bees left. This bee, little bee here, tries to choke Lawrence out with its sword talons.
Oh my god.
An advantage.
Do I have anything against it?
Olé.
Don't worry, it stings you, Vittorio.
Yeah, but I'm looking to see if I have anything to help Lawrence. Don't think so.
I am.
Not 20.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Can you stop?
I literally cannot stop.
Well, boo.
Critically misses Vittorio, but critically hits Lawrence.
Back to sleep.
As it puts its talons against Lawrence's
That's
jugular and just digs in.
It is
I
two
think I actually wait. I forgot. I suffer 2 wounds now, don't I?
with this
Yep.
one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With this one too, or like
your
this is
second
my second
wounded-
one? Yeah, that's
It's
what
the
I
second
thought.
one. It's the second time you go down, so.
So 2.
Yeah, so I have 2 exhaustion then, right?
So you go down.
Lawrence is eepy.
I have not gone down.
Okay.
Not now. Not this time. This bee flies up, does like a sideways swipe because it's lost one of its wings to an attack earlier, and it kind of like flies in sideways, tries to sting Zarius and swipe Alphonse. Misses.
Natural 20.
19, I think, hits Alphonse.
Oh,
For
shit.
8 piercing damage as
I
it
don't think that's
stabs.
plate armor yet.
No, he does not have plate armor yet. Sorry, he's a poor companion. This is the dollar store version of Alphonse. Huckleberry is gone, so Tokas, it's you.
He's just changed. He's in a different form.
Yeah, roast. You can eat him later. He's like 1 or 2 rations.
Sure, I'm gonna go here, poke out the bush shrubbery. Dragon, please come with me, thank you. I'm gonna cast Warp Light on the bee that's trying to carry away Lawrence. Please explode. It never explodes.
It doesn't, but the bee does. As it gazes into the warp and its head promptly pops. And it falls to the ground with Lawrence like on top of it, like.
Get Lawrence! Vittorio!
There's a crack as Lawrence's neck breaks.
Like that
Crunch.
scene in Spider-Man with Gwen. Where he fucking
Victorio.
Yeah.
breaks her.
So we're gonna find out why Vittoria's middle name is Parker.
What the?
Hey man, I'm the one
Why
dying.
is it Parker?
Because Vittoria's gonna reach for me just before I hit the ground, and then as he reaches to grab me, my head will slam against the rock, and my brain will go
That's pretty sad.
away.
Away. Vacates the property.
Spider-Man spoilers, by the way.
Oh, I haven't seen that movie yet. So sad.
Oh, so sad. Well, what Vittorio is going to do is, Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. I will do an item interaction with my hasted action. As I will like reach over to Lawrence, I'll like I don't know, kick away the bee. And I will feed him a tablet because he had not used one in the past 24 hours.
How many tablets do we have left?
Haha, we have like, I think I have 3 on me after this, and I don't know if anyone else has any left. So yeah,
We left the mountain with 5. Damn. We're stacked.
we left the mountain with more than that, I believe. I have a full list somewhere, but yeah.
That's okay.
Lawrence regains 35 hit points.
Well, nothing putting me at max HP.
That is that's very generous of you. Thank you.
No, and then as he's doing that, he's like, all right, there's one left, and he'll just turn around on the spot and try to behead this bee.
Okay.
Swing, swing.
That is a hit. The other one is a miss.
Damn, 15 is also is a miss.
Got a
Actually,
-1.
yeah, it's a 14. That is true.
That's a 14.
Yeah, that's true. That's
With
true.
chase, it misses the bee, but you do clip off the last joint of one of its knees with that, and also a part of its plating on its back, on its hind body, just goes flying off with a sickening squelch.
I still have vigor die. Okay, that's fine. I will make the one that hit then a distracting strike. hoping that the next person to hit it will strike through because they have advantage.
All right. Lawrence.
Lawrence stands up from prone, raises the sunblade. Tog!
Blood pressure too low, falls down again. Oh.
Uh,
Stumbles.
So tired. Eepy.
And I will
Eepy, it must
charge
go to Speeby.
the last boy.
What?
At
Human
advantage.
determination.
Well,
Oh,
you
wait,
don't have to.
Okay. I'm determined, but not mechanically.
Actually, wait, you have 2 wounds on you.
I
Yeah,
do.
he has half speed.
Yeah,
and
but it is still advantage. It's not.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's true.
The third one is where it gets
Yep.
disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. Give me the sauce. 18 for 11 points of damage.
That's how much HP this bee has left.
Yeah, Lawrence charges it and thrusts. Probably does like a mimic of what Vincent does with his long ass polar arm stab attack, and he just ping slices across it and down it. And then he takes a knee because, man, I'm EP.
As the bee corpse falls to the ground with a thud, the slight humming of its wings coming to a slow and then a complete stop. In the distance, the sound of bees flying off or laying dying can still be heard. Combat comes to an end, though you don't know how long you have.
By Moriel's shoulders.
Yeah.
That was an encounter. Is everyone accounting for?
The place where the bees came from still lies open.
South?
I still
No.
have like a bee
A
leg
small
in my mouth.
crevice here in the rock face.
Hmm.
I'll Leroy, he's like I can try and send a. Then he realizes that or rather I realize that I don't have any hit dice left, so I can't actually send a message to Vincent.
And haste drops.
Yeah, and as soon as he thinks that, he's like, yeah, I can.
See, the gemstones inlaid in the cover of the book dim down, evidently as the magic fades. And Vittorio, if you felt the surge of power, the surge of energy, seeing basically witnessing the future of everything around you, now it's almost as if everything around you can see right through you, can see what you're about to do. You step like to the left, and somehow that pebbled you were gonna step to the left, and it landed right below your shoe. And now, oh, it's so difficult to walk.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
Blink a couple of times, should be over. Just a little side effect of seeing things you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but I think we should be going. Right after.
Refuse.
Tokas looks down on the wasp. I would like to add on to the refuse. This is the only specimen I've seen that hasn't blown up.
There's a couple of bees, like bee corpses are laying around here now. I think 4 or 5 in total that haven't been. Actually, one of them got burned to a crisp.
Yeah, I exploded now.
So there's 4
We
bees
can
that
study
didn't
it
actually explode.
afterwards. We
Yes.
should definitely retrieve Vincent before then. Before our stamina runs out.
Vittorio, give me just a hand, like cover this one. I know these bees tend to eat it themselves, so I want at least a cadaver to be safe.
Leroy will just take whatever spare cloak he has, throw it over
Tokas.
and some shrubbery.
You have a spare cloak with you?
I mean, he had a cloak before, and then he got the necrotic resistance cloak, so...
I'm just wondering if he's carrying it with him.
Okay.
Let
I take some spare. Goes to look in my inventory.
You can make me a conceal check.
Just covered with fucking dirt. Good job, Alphonse, by the way.
Good job, everybody. It was a monumentous effort, and I have never felt so empty.
Alphonse gives you a thumbs up.
It's been a great long day, and there's still things more to come.
Yeah,
But for now, we
hope-
have to find our dark elf friend.
Yeah, I hope
Haven't
we're
we?
not gonna run into any more of those inside. But you know, when are we ever that lucky?
What about the Big Mama? Remember the Spider Queen?
With my knowledge of Vespoids, well, usually they have a lot more than just soldier bees. That should be a hive crawling with workers inside. So, I suggest a more quiet approach. If we don't
Yeah,
want,
I was already shushing as you're talking, walking into the cave. I'm like,
if we don't want to, well, find another swarm like this.
I stumble in. I look inside. Oh, it's so much harder to see.
Gonna stealth as well.
Yeah, let's go stealth in.
Ah,
Well, it's not hard to see at all because there's sunlight right with you.
I literally just said Tog hasn't to deactivate it.
Very well.
I will thank Flora for her aid as I quickly sneak into the cave.
I open my mouth. Ah, that's a stinger. Oh, what the fuck? Let's rescue Vincent.
Yeah, let's.
As you all huddle together to creep down into the dark underground, following a trail of soft humming and the smell of sweet nectar. We're gonna take a little break for like 10-15 minutes.
Go to with my ice cream.
A little break.
A little break to get some ice cream and some drink.
You
To
have
have a
ice
pee.
cream?
I don't have ice cream, but Gabe has ice cream. I'm very jealous, but
You know, I
That's
also
what
have,
it is.
guys, a magnificent mansion, a book. Anyways,
Yeah.
it will pop off.
But you know, you guys may all come and bring me ice cream. You know, that's fine too.
We'll be back in
No.
a little while. Please
Yeah.
hydrate.
I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below one before. Memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time. When battle draws so near, you will feel the same in war. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle below and before. The memory stays ever so bitter. bad or below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before. The memory stays ever so bitter. Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silence of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. Ship must anchor, the sky is on our foes. Come so close to eternity, our shields are ready, the guns are watching the dawn. Follow humanity, all the species are gone. The silence of the sea. She has her memory. I am the king of war. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, and the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. I hear the echoes of victory in field won before time, when battle draws so near. You will feel the same in war. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. Below is the battle, below one before, the memory stays ever so bitter. the bad or below one before. The memories days ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before. The memories days ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before. The memories days ever so bitter. Below is the bad or below one before. The memories days ever so bitter.
Hello, hello. We are back.
We're back, everyone.
Hello there. God is with us. God is good.
God, you mean the Star Child?
Anonymous?
Well, I don't know. Doesn't the Star Child not like to be called God?
You don't know that. You don't know anything. In fact, you know so little that it is almost a sin. I'm going to burn you at the stake now.
Excuse
With
me,
what
what
spell
the fuck?
slots?
That's fine. I can change my sunblade to fire damage.
Yes.
Okay. Amber, we
And
go
unlike
into...
acid-
Ooh. Unit has a... okay.
Unit has a list of his most to least favorite friends. Can you guess what the order is?
I can guess that Zara is not even on that
I don't
list.
know who this person is.
Damn, that's gonna mean.
Matinwe?
It's from... I don't know.
You met him
Yeah, you did.
several times, in fact.
I don't know how to pronounce this. Like, literally, how do I even begin to pronounce this?
That's the
Master-
most
Mazatinwe.
Yeah.
That's a Z? That 3 is a Z?
Okay.
Mazinwe.
Okay, guys. I'll try to talk to the bees here as well.
Please do not try to talk to the bees.
Before they fight, I will try to talk to them.
Okay, but the point is not getting detected by the bees. The moment
Yeah.
you talk to the bees, it defeats the purpose of not being detected by them.
We are stealthing, by the way, Amber. Not that I think it's very useful, but...
Damn it, why does my fucking token keep changing direction? Facing. Global. Mirror horizontally.
Alphonse, stay close to
Make that stealth check.
Stealth. Here's my skulking check instead, Amber.
That's what I want from you.
An 8.
We are so good at stealthing, guys.
I mean, it's probably Zars doesn't see the things he's not supposed to step on now. Like,
when they skulk us
everything
in the
used to be
club, I have a
stellar.
10, so I'm not that much better.
Skulking.
18.
Alphonse probably has cool armor that makes him very much not stealthy.
15.
Hey, maybe he rolls like a double nat 20 and then we win.
Alphonse also can't see, so that, that's
He
his
needs to
excuse.
be guided.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
huge!
that's still really
You know
good.
better than me and Mark.
Oh my god.
He did roll a nat 20, at least one of them.
I imagine Victoria has given
Oh,
him
that's the boy.
like a clasp he can hold on to,
Mm-hmm.
so that
I
he
looked-
can follow behind.
I look behind me and say, I see the one horner.
Right.
I freeze. I stand as still as I can.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Oh, the boy!
I look at the bee as I'm standing directly in the open behind this little rock.
You see this giant bee, scuttling across the walls, scaling them, You also see a pile of creatures and corpses at the base of what looks like some sort of structure with all these holes in it and like these things that look like maggots or worms or I guess baby bees
Are they talking?
swarming all around.
Are they saying anything, Amber?
The bees around you, sorry, like there's literally a bee right here.
No.
One of the you can hear some of the bees like humming to themselves or like not so much like saying like nursery rhymes or something, but they are like tending to the like little bee worms.
Have those bees spotted us?
Doesn't look like they've spotted you.
Okay.
Or they're just ignoring you.
Amber, do I detect any magic within 30 feet of my person?
No.
Okay.
Okay, I whisper back. So, there's a big ass mutated bee standing in the way. I was going to ask one of these bees to see if they are part of the group. I'm not sure, but either way, we're gonna have to fight if we're gonna have to get past that big ass bee.
Yeah, so remember about not interacting with the bees unless you're found?
Yeah, Tokas, what I'm saying is, we're gonna have to fight, or we'll try this. That's the only two things that are the options, because the bee is right in between us. Like, literally, there's no way around it.
I can't see this bee.
Yeah, that's why I'm informing you!
And go back so I can see.
Hey, Zarius, why don't you try distracting it? Like, throw one of these empty flasks over there.
I look at you like, the hallway the bee's in is like twice the bee's size.
So of course
That's
you see the
weird.
bee, you see also see another bee.
Yeah, there's another bee.
But then you see something that is even more horrifying than two bees.
3 bees.
No.
No, that's not the bad part. As you see this one bee in the south here, like scuttling around, doesn't appear to be aggressive at the moment as it is like scaling the wall. You're not really sure what it's doing exactly, because it doesn't appear to be any like food near it. You suddenly see something dangling in the distance from a bee.
Togus turns around.
That is very slowly and very laboriously trying to fly.
Togus turns around. I see.
Okay.
It's on it.
Yep. As the bee is trying to like keep itself like afloat.
Amber, I have an idea and a question.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Can I make a check to see what I know about bees?
In what way? What do you want to know about
Just
bees?
bees. Like how they communicate. AK, do I know they use like pheromones and shit?
Sure, you can make a check.
Which check is that?
Beast lore. Beast lore.
Beast? Yeah, but there's no beast lore, right? There's.
There is.
Yeah, there is.
There's beast lore.
There's beast lore. It's not in the lores, it's at the top. It's called beast lore.
Oh.
It's a
I'm
nature.
fucking
It's a
stupid.
nature skill tree.
Yeah.
Am I allowed?
14.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you want to assist?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
I don't know if Amber is okay with that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Hmm.
Never mind. Idea's gone.
20, Amber.
You know that bees kind of use a mixture of different forms of communication. Most of it is movement. Some of it is like pheromones as well. But you know they do some things like the infamous waggle dance to kind of communicate and like pass along information.
Hey guys, I'm gonna look really stupid. Sorry, so puts himself on his hands and feet. And I'm going to try and stealth past it in open view.
Maybe you won't. Yes, that sounds like a great idea. Not doing it? Thumbs up. Love that plan.
Lucas, what the fuck else do you want to do?
Anything else that's not stupid, because all of your plans apparently are.
Mind your language. Both of you stop cursing and chewing each other out.
Now, I see Vincent and I see the one horns. There is a path to the left and a single bee that's guarding the steeds, mounts, whatever those are supposed to be. There is another on the right, and I see Vincent slowly creeping up in our direction somehow. But there's another bee there as well. The plan I have is the following. Douglas pulls out his little light bulb automaton. Bees have highly receptive, senses, much like a fly would have. I'm gonna have this guy crawl around and emit light as a distraction. It's going to scuttle away in the opposite direction, and it's going to attract some bees. That should let us reconvene with Vincent and come up with a plan to feed one horns.
I just look as like, or I point at Vincent. He's getting by without the other bees attacking. How about we just do the same?
I put my palm on my face.
Eat up, little one. You hear Zarius as one of the
Yeah.
bees like starts vomiting in the mouth of this little baby bee.
Oh my
I move towards the bee a little bit, and I just go look at it.
Eventually, the bee looks at you, Zarius, as you stand right next to it.
Hello.
The bee kind of like scuttles around, like turning 45 degrees on the wall.
How's the hive?
What did you ask?
I said, how's the hive?
The bee kind of like dances back and forward on its little legs. Growing steadily. As it should.
What is it with the big bees? They're strange, no? They don't talk. I'm wiggling back and forth.
The bee begins to do the waggle. I don't really know. They're kind of new, I guess. But the queen knows, and well, she must know what's good, right? I wouldn't doubt the queen. Nobody should doubt the queen. Yeah, she doesn't want to do a lot of that right now. She's kind of busy. But
Busy bee.
yeah, she's always a very busy woman. But even more so since she got the egg.
The
So,
egg?
like,
which egg?
Well, I don't really know. It was just here one day.
Has she not been talking since the egg?
Well, she's kind of just like busy with it, you know? Like, I don't really know. It takes apparently more effort. The bee like starts panting and has been dancing this whole time. Like, oh, I'm really getting out of shape. She's just been really busy with the egg, and like, it hasn't really hatched. So I'm not really sure if it's a dud, but I don't think anyone really dares to talk to her to say it. But she's kind of like neglecting all the other bees. But I guess maybe it's like a queen bee egg, you know? I think that's what queen do. They lay queen bee eggs sometimes, and then there's gonna be another hive. It's so nice. We'll have like neighbors and stuff.
It's a she, right? Likely, if it's a bee.
I mean, yeah, it's a worker. She's a she.
Like, well, if she's neglecting the hive, don't you guys normally like take it over, or is there something wrong with the queen?
I mean, she's still like doing her other duties, I guess, to some extent. So she just doesn't want to talk to us, and I guess that's like fine for now. And whoa, I don't know if you can say things like that about the queen.
I move left to right.
Oh, no.
I move left and right and says like, but if she wouldn't be, she would be talking.
Well, I'm not a queen, so.
But you could be.
I don't really know. No, I don't think you understand how it works, buddy.
No.
You
I
are
don't.
born into the caste you are born into. You will never be more than you are, and that is completely fine.
Yeah, that is okay. Y'all live together type of thing, yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
So I point towards the Vincent coming over. So friend there, he wants to come back with us. That okay?
Well, it's not really up to me, is it? I just
Yeah,
tend
but
to the little
queen,
ones.
the queen doesn't talk about it, so someone has to decide.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Well, as long as the big guys don't eat him, I guess. That's
Okay.
he's probably fine. You hear as a
I
freaking bee,
I
as
just
a
like
bee
calm
like
down, calm
rolls
down.
in with like Vincent slowly. Vincent's like lets go of the bee with one arm to like wave at you guys. The bee starts going like sideways. All of Vincent's weight goes on one side now.
Do you think if you're with us, the big guys won't attack? We could talk to the queen.
Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe. I'd like to think I have good standing with the bee queen.
And we should talk to the queen.
Excellent. But first, we must finish feeding the children. Proboscis time. Blub, 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 blub. Eat up, little ones. Eat up.
Oh, wait a bit. We'll talk to the queen to help the hive.
Vincent lands. It doesn't even make a sound when he lands. And the bee kind of like sits on the ground, exhausted.
Yeah. I'll flap my hands towards the bee because to help them cool down. Just okay,
The
guys.
other bee like kind of scuttles off. He scuttles towards the bee that she was like she scuttles off to the bee that's like feeding the young. It's just like looking sad. It's like, please, I'm really hungry. Can I please have some? The other bee shares some nectar. She's like,
Yeah. Okay, so I turn towards everyone. So, hi Vincent. The queen, according to this bee, is busy with an egg. She doesn't seem to be communicating back with the hive, neither do these other big bees. But, good news, she's gonna help us get an audience with the queen. Zarya's looks like very awkward as he points to the...
what?
Okay.
I don't want to go anywhere near that.
What are you gonna want to do with this queen?
Well, I don't want to be sound. I switch to normal people speak, as Zarya's has half been dancing. What is like? So
Shaking his ass. Well, I don't wanna be dead for
I wanted to know I was standing up, like shaking my ass
Yeah,
while having this
yeah.
conversation.
I was moving my upper body, but there's two options. The queen's either mutated or taking care of something really bad called the egg. It's a big ass egg. I think we should deal with it.
Okay, second thought process. Do you think we are ready to deal with it? And he like his arm jets out. He shoves it towards Alphonse, Victoria, and Lawrence.
We just dealt with the spawn of the fucking bowels of whatever underworld we just fought.
The
So you wanna fight that
language out of you, sorry.
But you're right. Give me a moment. Do you think we could have this audience tomorrow? I said that's left and right.
That's like half this bee's lifespan.
Yeah, she's like, the bee turns to you, she says, what is tomorrow?
Whoa, that's so sad.
Later.
Later.
Well, of course.
All right.
I don't
How
see
old are
why
you,
not.
by the way?
2 weeks.
Oh no!
11
Cyrus looks really
days!
sad. Cyrus looks really sad. Is like, then I hope you'll be there tomorrow.
Zers, you know that bees live average 15 to 38 days.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I hope they're.
But they
they're
can live longer in winter, so this might be like a winter bee.
It's fine, you know.
I look at her and say, "So, do you want to just? How long do your duties take?"
They take until they take.
Yeah, I
Until I'm
thought so.
done.
All right.
They're
First,
never done.
I must feed the little ones here and put them to bed, and then I must tidy all the well, stuff that's on the floor now for the other big bees,
Okay.
because they want to make different honey, and that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's bad honey.
Oh,
That's bad honey. Promise me you're not gonna feed that bad honey to the babies.
the bee stops dancing.
It's all the
Give me
honey
a
there
persuasion
is.
check.
Oh well. And Amber, I'm using my draconic presence.
What
Let's
the fuck?
go.
Wait, dragon bee on this bee?
Oh my
no,
god,
What
dragon
is the
bee.
persuasion check now? What is it called?
For this bee, do savagery.
Savagery. All right. Let's go. Is it strength or charisma?
Charisma.
Then
no fucking punch
this
me.
is with advantage of 14, but that is a added on top of that another 4, so that'd be 18.
But still with strength.
Yeah, that's 18.
The bee kind of like shakes her ass. She's like, well, okay. I guess
Good.
I don't have to feed them that today.
All right. We'll talk to the queen.
Yes, yes.
Just come with us tomorrow, yeah?
Whenever tomorrow is.
If you want to say goodbye, we're right outside the hive. Just sit in front, and then we'll come over.
Well, of course. But it's dark now. I shouldn't be out.
Yeah, you're right.
Only the
Alright.
big bees go out at night.
Oh shit. A bunch of big bees are gonna come back in the morning.
No, because we killed them.
Yeah, we
mean-
murdered like most of them.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I don't- is it most
The
of them?
beast
I
actually
hope
killed
so.
most of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the bees
fair.
kill most of
Yeah.
them.
true.
All
Some
right.
bees deadass rolled a heart attack like straight away. They don't even have a heart, but they rolled heart attack. Like 80% of these bees just fucking killed themselves.
Okay, let's just take a rest, and then we'll be good.
Regardless, you guys can leave.
Yeah, start out.
Where are you gonna rest?
Well, we should find a place where we can
Pocket hole.
obscure
Or-
ourselves.
Or
Or-
Toka's ritual casts Tiny Hat right at the entrance.
Do you
and
want
we
better?
rest there.
So
I'll turn
rude.
I'll turn the entrance of this cave into my magnificent mansion.
That's
Because I can do that.
Magnificent man cave.
Fucking 500 bees fly into the mansion.
I was about to
Yeah.
say.
Let's go.
Wow, we got lots of rooms.
I mean, I can open a mansion in the in the sides of the riverbed, like one of those like mud walls. I'll just like outline a 10-foot door, boom, and
Isn't,
sleep there.
isn't the door just open?
No, it's a door that magically closes. By my choice. That's how my magnificent mansion works.
Is it specifically how no, let me rephrase. Is it how
The ability is a magnificent mansion that happens only when I get an astral point.
alright. Very well.
Okay, well, let's do that, because I want to get some rest, baby.
Is also invisible while
I
closed.
can keep going, but very well.
All of us can.
I can to some extent, but I'd like most. Well, before we rest, before we fully go back, I will say, if we go back now, that does mean, Zari's like that probably either, what were their names? Thryn and Thunder die.
What?
Take them
Where?
into the.
Where were they located?
Hole.
Because I
They were basically like just north of the hole. They weren't more than like what 50 feet away from us. Yeah,
Yeah.
50 feet away from us. Than where we were.
So, did he say that if we don't pick them up now, they'll die?
If we don't pick them up now, I think at least one of them is gonna die.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because they were just going to be eaten. Like that's what they're there for.
true.
But they're also eating, so how the fuck? Okay, well, I have an idea. We can do the thing with the light bulb, but attract this bee instead, and make it go
Okay.
this way, and then Zarius slinks there, wakes the boys up, he brings them back here, and we make sure that there's no bees coming in here. If there's a bee that shows up, I can still do one more distraction before I'm too EP to do anything else.
Yeah. Did they look wounded, Amber, and that's why they're sleeping, or are they just sleeping?
I mean, you haven't given them a once
Yeah.
over, but
They're
given
too
this
far,
the scene of carnage that was left
Yeah.
at the.
So we would need some healing. So this looks left to right.
It's okay, we can do it once we're inside the mansion. First of all, distraction time. I'm gonna send that
No, no. We need some healing to possibly wake them up. I'm not saying like healing for them. I mean like now to make them awake.
We have none. We have to do with what we have.
I look at our one person that this maybe still has healing.
Lawrence has 0 spell slots.
No, I'm not looking at Lawrence.
Oh,
I'm looking
yeah.
at Alphonse.
Alphonse has lay on hands for one.
Let's go.
Okay.
You can wake one person up.
Do we have like a tablet left or anything? Sorry, it's like it gives this very awkward like.
Vittorio is like, but we're already poor.
We have one more charge of Black Mire Mud.
Oh, we can
We
use
do?
that.
We used that one.
Oh, I don't really want to.
It's okay. I made it for this kind
Remember
of occasion.
what they said, Lawrence? What did they say in the quest log?
Kill the bees.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. Quest. Where you at? I fucking thought about this the other week. There was mentions of the honey having healing. Yeah, well, it's supposed to have medicinal properties.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
But the question is, if that's the normal the honey or the
It
weird.
must
no
be.
idea.
I don't think that there's. I have an idea. I look up to the worker bee. One last request.
Yes,
dance.
what is it?
Every time you're making this bee dance, their life plan shortens.
By one day.
No, it's like, could you feed some honey with me while me and my friend go over to the ones with the horns there, to one of the horny ones?
Wait, what are you asking of this bee?
He's asking
if
for
they-
some honey.
I'm asking for some honey, basically. I have a very hungry and big boy that needs to be growing.
I suppose that can be done.
Thank you, lot. I grab whatever vial there is. I have a vial.
The bee doesn't know what a vial is. She simply gives you a glob of nectar.
Yeah, put the glob of nectar in whatever vial I have. And then look at Alphonse. Let's
It's
go.
beautifully, brilliantly golden. It even has a little bit of like a lustrous shimmer.
Yeah.
Cyrus, what are you doing with that nectar?
It might be have healing properties from the
Okay.
quest.
It might. If it doesn't, you're stuck there without.
Yeah, that's why I was also going to ask for the mud, but this is like a.
Yeah, no, well, sure. Take the mud along with you. If the nectar doesn't work, then we have to use that one.
Yeah.
Resarius, I'm with you. I'm
Alphonse,
definitely not, says Vincent. I don't want nothing to do with that queen.
I look at Alphonse and say, my guy, after that fight just now, you have won my fucking heart, so let's go.
Vincent shimmies up next to Lawrence and says, I have sticky things in sticky places that I didn't even know that could stick. His entire
Okay.
clothing is like stuck to him because he's covered in fucking honey.
Hey, Dokas, let's go.
What? Oh, right, yeah, right. I'm gonna set down the little light bulb automaton.
I
I'm gonna
think
make
I have
it.
a tan.
I'm gonna make it skitter around like the wall, like here. And once it gets about this location, oh look at this guy. That's an animated instrument, but it's okay.
Yeah, he's always had that step lock.
Incredible. It's gonna go here. Whoop. As you can see here, it's gonna flash bright light in 20-foot radius, like flashbang this bee, and 20-foot dim more, and it's gonna fucking leg it towards this place. I think it can't really move. I think it's moving like 20 feet. It's just gonna dash like 40 feet here. With some more bright shit. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of shit now. Some more light. And yeah, I'm gonna make him run this way. And hopefully this bee will look at it. Also, I don't know why you said this bee was standing in the middle of the place. It's 37 feet up.
What? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's 37 foot away from you for it.
Oh, away from us. Okay, I understand. But yeah, I'll send the little guy there. And then keep going. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to keep moving it.
We all kind of squish against the wall.
Oh, I need some sort of check for this plan. But what check is that going to be?
Oh, maybe a. What's
If it's for my part, I might after using the healing, I'd like to use the wrangling skill.
Yeah, we can make this a skill challenge.
Skill challenge? Oh, let's go.
Yeah. But then we still need something for the distraction with this weird lamp thing.
Yeah, I was trying to think of.
Unless you want to expand the lamp itself, in
what
which
the
case, bye.
What the opposite of concealment is?
Performance.
Intimidation.
I mean, intimidation.
It's not
What
quite
about just-
fast
what-
talking, but it's
what about
definitely
just
trying
a
to distract
spellcasting
someone.
check? Just sounds weird, but it's basically like a construct, right? What about Tinkerers? I know that makes it a little bit weird, but I don't know if Focus
Well, the
has Tinkerers,
constructs
but-
makes its own check, I guess.
What about a thaumatology check or a Tinkerstool check to direct the little automaton as I keep an eye out for bees? Basically, I'm like the guy with the controller driving around the little car on the ground. Even a dexterity Tinkerstools, I guess.
Let's begin with oh, my brain. Sure, Tinker's tools check.
Right. I will go tinker those tools. Can I cast a subtle spell to help myself with this? Basically spending resources to help myself with this check.
And what spell?
I would like to cast Pram's Fortune. But subtly, so I don't make any sound and I don't alarm any bees.
Sure.
You sorcery points.
What? Me? I will never be a sorcerer. I'm gonna cast Bajang, regain a first level spell slot, because I am a diviner like that. And then I'm gonna roll. Bam, 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 bam. That is a 18. Not sure if I should reroll that at this point, but
I think an 18 is pretty solid,
I
personally.
think an 18 is pretty solid. Yeah.
Okay. While that is being distracted, Alphonse and I will slowly, sneakily move our way over to the bees or to the hornies. like we call them. The one-horners. Thin and Thunder. Thrin and Thunder.
Thrin and Thunder.
Yeah, make your check.
Okay. Well, first I feed it. First, I'll try to feed it the honey to see if it actually works. It will wake up from it.
From this honey? No, it doesn't wake up.
Then
Yeah,
I'll
there you
give
go.
it the mud.
All right, you can roll.
All right. Where's the item? Items.
Alphonse will be expending his lay on hands.
I'll just add this real quick to roll it. There we go. On the other. And then I'll make a wrangling check. I have no inspiration, so this is going to be toughy. I do have fate. I do have fate.
Oh, there you go.
So,
Nice.
so I can re-roll it if I want.
Mhm.
I'll make a wrangling check. I think that needs to be a re-roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you can. Yeah, sure. Have an inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Thank you a lot. Okay.
Move this. There you go.
25. As I try to wrangle these boys to be quiet and move slowly to move past these bees outside, to get them to not panic, to get them to be calm.
What other contributions are we getting?
That's yeah. Ferris and Lawrence. I don't know if you wanna have Vincent or Alphonse roll as well. I guess Alphonse used his lay on hands.
I mean, what can I even
Yeah, I
do?
have no idea how I can contribute here.
Wait, where does Arius go?
I'm
He's up
standing
there.
on the same as Lawrence here, but we can move ourselves up.
Don't worry, you can go to the boys. You can see what's up there, Zarius. Don't worry
Okay,
about
okay,
it.
I'll
You
definitely
don't have
move
to
up
worry about anything, Zarius. You can have a little look.
there.
Do you see her now?
I stand here very quietly, very slowly.
You see the
What the
giant
fuck
fucking
is
thing?
this?
Someone.
Can't see it.
Zarius, it looks like there's a lizard laying there with a bunch of extra legs on its back.
Does it look alive?
Right.
I don't know, it's not moving. But neither the one hordes or the unihorns, really.
Damn, there's more people to rescue. Can't believe Amber would do that.
I stand here. Is the queen looking at this direction, or is she just focused on that egg?
She looks at the thing that's in front of her.
At this thing? Or the egg thing?
Do you see it? It's on the token.
Yeah, I see this. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
It doesn't
There's
have
gonna
color,
be there's gonna be some fucking Hunter X Hunter shit.
okay.
Why is there a live human under that pile of bones?
Literally.
Alphonse chilling with me.
What the fuck can I even use? Like, nothing really. I don't. Nope, I can't use any of this. 24 minutes. No. Yeah, no, I honestly don't know what I would be able to do. Like, I can't really help from where I'm standing. I can't really do any concealment type of stuff. Handicraft's not really gonna be useful here either.
Skulking, like, try to keep yourself hidden because your frame is pretty large, and since you're one of the biggest member of the party, you can try to hide yourself better so that the wasps chasing the little automaton don't notice you when they fly by. Or concealment as well. I think it's either or. Probably more concealment because you're sticking still.
Yeah, I look at Amber.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you could try something like that.
Alright. That is what I asked about before. But yes.
Well, there you go.
But I didn't hear it. And now I did.
Very
Nice.
well. 17.
Ooh.
Fireball.
Oh, that's with wisdom. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Damage
concealment.
concealment is wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I look at Alphonse and say, "Do you want to risk it?" Look at the point of the other thing that is still alive on the floor.
I could only use this once.
No,
He says,
no,
petting
no,
the one on.
like that's small enough to carry. That's what I mean with risk it.
That looks dangerous, but I like your spunk.
Okay. Like Alphonse looks stronger than me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, put it on its back.
I gently calm the one horner.
Alphonse creeps up there. Grabs the thing by the tail,
Oh, that's very good.
hefts it over his shoulder. The queen bee's head like tilts like slowly in his direction.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Alphonse begins to shuffle off with the thing.
Yeah, what about when we pull the big horners? Just let's go.
I need Lawrence to make me a trick as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Would
quit.
you like
I
to contribute to
was-
this?
I was sitting here and I was thinking about what I could add, and I remembered that since we have scaling cantrips in the game, the upgrade for the light spell allows you to affect the light source that you've activated.
Mm-hmm.
And I'd like to cast light on the little automaton before it zooms off, so it has its light that it's emanating, and then it's got my light. And then since I can see it within 300 feet of me, I can use my bonus action to basically make it like a strobe light. I can increase the radius, decrease the radius, I can change the color of the light as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I want to just, I wanted to make the distraction more prominent.
I'm back.
Sure. So that's how loud it is when you cast it as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the sound of the firefly, which I
Make me
pluck
a
out of the
spellcasting
air,
ability check.
exploding.
I would give you
Wow.
an inspiration if I had any.
No,
You
it's
rolled
okay.
good so far.
I will use my own.
Oh, can you not be determined?
No, we did it already.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I do have human determination. Thank you for the reminder,
Yeah,
Ferris.
because
You did a short rest thing.
No, but it couldn't do the thing, right?
Yeah, I couldn't use human determination before because Ferris had already given
Mm.
advantage from his distracting strike.
Indubitabity.
All right.
Very nice.
17!
That's good.
18!
Right. With that, the plan. I know I moved some things and people around a bit already, but you know, the plan kicks into motion. There's a flurry of movement as this little automaton crawls across the wall, jumps down with a little kickflip, and then strobe lights through the hive. Immediately, bees become agitated, flickering their wings, buzzing around. Especially these giant mutated bees, which immediately have murderous intent as they chase after the thing. And promptly end up in like a death bowl with it. But you know, that's a worry for another moment and another day. Meanwhile, Zarius and Alphonse are a hauling ass with a creature that Alphonse comes back with more creatures than intended.
Big horners.
You guys can most assuredly tell that he's carrying a basilisk on his back.
Yeah, I
What
thought
the
that was that.
fuck?
No, I pulled the big orders. Let's go.
I think as Alphys comes by with that Vittorio literally just says, "He's like, what the fuck? Why do you have a basilisk with you?
Zarius told me to take it.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Zarius?"
Just look at
Don't you think it has pretty eyes? Vittorio turning to stone.
let's go, big horner boys.
Look at them.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh.
Don't you
Wow.
like them?
Love him.
Now the question is, as we're gonna try and get out of here, is the little lampy boy able to turn off their light and try and skulk away?
In the death
I
pool.
thought we were doing the challenge so that this guy isn't gone forever.
Yeah,
I thought that was the whole purpose of the challenge. Else he would have just fucking died itself on the corner of this fucking hive.
Go, go, go.
I can't move my token anymore, by the way. I'm into the wall right
Okay,
now.
listen to me very, very carefully, Gabe.
Thank you.
They are in a death pool, alright? Which means they're within a 20-foot radius sphere.
No. I don't
You
have
can't.
third level
Fireball.
The little
That
lampy boy, like scuttles off into a crevice to hide while these guys
boy. While they
while these guys try to sting him to death.
It's like a Lulu hitting in the Shadowfell. Poor fucking guy.
Meanwhile, you guys escape with a whole menagerie of half-dead creatures.
As we do,
Pets.
I'm gonna fucking run to the riverbed, and at the moment my hand slaps the muddy slope, almost like a cellar or like a basement, kind of like diagonal double door opens of magical force. Took us waves people to just jump in it.
Yeah, I'll first motion the two big horners in to make sure that they gently jump in.
They're not really gentle creatures. They're kind of like the stupid kind that just like when they run, they just keep running until they hit a surface.
Okay, let
Because
me
they don't have
say-
eyeballs, so you at
let me
least
say,
guide
I
them through the
guide them
door.
in that they can go in.
Yeah, they go in and they just keep running until they smash into one of the pillars in the mansion and like promptly come to a stop. Let's
Yeah.
see. All right. So. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Party. He once again set foot in the magnificent mansion. Standing at the ready is the butler, Jives, with the plate of like cups of tea.
1 tea, please.
Tickers will slowly stride over and take a cup of tea. Thank you. This was a really long day. Right. Zorius, try to figure out if there's any stalls in this place.
Yeah, but before I do that, I grab some clothing from my backpack and make a blindfold, wrap it around this creature's head. I don't know if that's what is need to be doing. So, you might be wondering about the basilisk.
Really? No, that really just didn't cross my mind at all.
Darius increasing the DC by 5 because pets.
But actually, it was sort of thought out, surprisingly enough. What do I know about basilisks to some extent? I know what I've been told, but do I know that there are rumors of stone stuff is true?
You can make a what's it called, monstrosity lore check.
I'd like to
Darius
make a
saying like, "Oh yeah, I definitely thought this through."
Oh
Turn
yeah,
to the
no,
DM. What do I know about these things so I
Yeah,
can
what-
pretend I thought this through?
what do I know? No, I mean Mark thought this through, but then I realized maybe Zarius wouldn't know what this is. Well, he knows that this is a basilisk. He knows that for sure because he's seen one before.
Yeah, you guys have seen a blind basilisk before.
Yeah. This is just my personal check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember that Vittorio remembered a pretty good amount about basilisks when we were at the.
We saw a bunch of basilisks, yeah.
Well,
One.
Well, no, not just one. We saw more. We saw the lair of a basilisk, because we saw that lair with all the fucking petrified people.
Mm-hmm.
We saw the basilisk from the blind person. They had a basilisk as well.
So I just know the stone thing. I assume with
Yeah,
one of
Zarius,
the-
you know, you're pretty sure that that basilisk has something to do with like petrification
Yeah.
or like stone.
So the reason why I took it, or well, why I asked if Alphonse if it might have been a good idea to take it, is we could solve this entire situation with the queen without actually fighting.
Please do say how you plan to do that.
If this thing can turn the queen to stone, no fighting the queen. Queen stone.
All the bees die as well.
Right, so how do you plan on kindly asking the basilisk to turn the queen bee to stone? And
Well,
not us?
that's where you were wrong about kindly asking. Well, first, I'd love to kindly ask it, but more we could sort of bind it, and like
To what? You want to
okay.
make a basilisk gun?
I look at Tokas. Well, I wouldn't put it that way.
Well, what you're insinuating is that you want to render it so that it cannot move, shift his head at any angle beside forward, and then hold it, much like a weapon, and point it towards your creature of interest.
Yeah, that was my quick 2 seconds thought that I had when my other thought was, ooh, this thing will earn a lot of money.
That is a very evil thought.
I
I
don't
suppose-
the
My
sound of either of these
My third thought was, whoa, I could tame it. That'd be fucking cool.
That's an even dumber thought. Well, let's shelf it out for a little bit, okay? This is not a beast, not a little dog. This thing will either eat your hand off or petrify it and then eat
Yeah,
your
but they
hand.
can be tamed. This like we know it can be.
You saw a blind basilisk being tamed. It's like a dog without claws or teeth getting tamed. Of course, it's a lot easier.
That's why we're blindfolding it.
Oh my,
You're
well,
blunt.
you know, we should deal with this problem.
Why are we
Mayhap-
blindfolding it?
Mayhaps another. We're blindfolding this creature because if you look at it in the eye, you will turn to stone. And there
I've
is
never told you guys.
Yeah,
in
we don't
character
know
you-
that. Yeah.
I've never told any of you that a basilisk turned anyone to stone if you look at them.
But I assume this is the myth about them. So I like
Most assuredly, that's the myth.
So that's
Oh,
what
there you
Zarius
go.
is basing his
That's
knowledge
myth.
off with his 8. Maybe Vittoria would actually know what the truth behind these myths are, or whatever. With his Giga roll before. I look at Ferris, and I look at Ferris then Amber.
yeah. That is the question. I'm trying to go and look through my notes.
I'll just do this to see how much I know myself.
But honestly, the main reason I took it was because I think it'd be for a cool fucking pet. Oh my god.
I know a lot about basilisks. Right.
The universe opens up.
You also know that basilisks do not turn people to stone by them looking at you.
Do tell
They
me.
actually have a bite that petrifies people.
Oh. Damn. Well. Lucas remembers all of
But-
his knowledge about basilisks.
But
But
that is a magically altered basilisk. A natural basilisk, as they exist in Arkhona, do not turn people to stone with the bite. They instead paralyze your muscles, like your muscles. What do you call it? Like tighten. Like you can't move your muscles
Contracts.
anymore because they contract all your muscles with their venom, making you look, I guess, like you're petrified. Even though you're not made of stone, you just simply cannot move anymore. But you are
Understand.
completely paralyzed.
Understandable. This is not a magically hampered basilisk I'm looking at. I'm guessing.
You're pretty sure that this is just your bog standard basilisk,
Okay.
which is still rare, by the way. Like they don't show face
You don't
very
look a lot
often.
of them, yeah. Yeah, Douglas will rub his chin. Well, actually, I guess I did read a thing or two about petrification. There are many spells that can replicate that. Well, anyways, the plan is probably not going to work. Basilisks don't actually turn people into stone. They're venom.
What?
Yeah, they you don't.
Bullshit.
Your skin doesn't turn into stone, Zaris. If they bite you, they inject a potent paralytic venom that, well, turns you into a stone-like state. All your muscles contract, and you can't move an inch. Until the basilisk is done with you, of course.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is it's actually way more safe to tame it. Comparatively.
Why would you want to tame it?
Why not?
Because it's its own creature. Why are you planning to tame everything you find?
Well.
Uh-huh.
First up, because it's cool. Second up, animals are nice, and having a menagerie of rare things that would elevate us or the status of our things. And if what you're saying is true, if it has poison, you can milk it and sell the poison.
Are you crazy? Are you a poisoner? Have you ever crafted poison?
I'm not. But I
nor
thought
am
maybe. Well, maybe we can hire like a poisoner. And then,
So the only reason you want this basilisk is because you think it's cool to have a basilisk.
yes, correct.
Zarius, let me tell you this. The relationship between an owner and a pet is not just something you possess. Look at Vittorio and his owl cat. He didn't simply go out and take an owl cat because it was cool. There is a feeling between your pet, between the creature you take care of.
Yeah, there's a bond. I know that. I used to own Whisk, sort of.
You're a magically gifted patron cat, I understand.
And I take very good care of Valerianus. I love him.
Yeah, I remember the end he met.
I mean Aurealis. That was wrong. Zarius meant Aurealis there, not Valerianus.
Oh, well, I still remember how Valerianus...
Yeah, well, you can't really fully blame me on that one.
No, of course not.
Not fully, like only partially. Like it was only by my doing.
You mean the gargantuan stag that you bought a few days ago?
And I trained, and I worked with, and I made sure he had a good home, worked for his own living, like your parents would do. Paid for him, I take care of him, I groom him, I do what I need to do for him. He's my mount. Or, well, not mount, he's the animal that pulls my cart.
Uh-huh.
It's a few days ago.
This is not an animal. This is a monstrosity. There is a extreme difference that most likely Vittorio can go into a lot more detail about, because these are bread and butters for, well, Kani and Amicia.
But we know they're not you can tame them, we know that.
You can tame anything in this world, Zarius. You can tame people, that's what slaves are.
I look at you like, God damn, that's not how I would call it, tame people, but sure.
Oh, I mean, technically speaking.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean you're supposed to do it. That is the moral conundrum. Not that it's safe to do. People say you can tame lions, but a lion will always have the opportunity to snap off your neck, because they are born to do that.
I look at you, it's like, do you know what cows are? We use cows commonplace, but you know how many people cows kill? A lot. Trust me, I had a friend, the friend of my uncle was squished by a cow. Like, the cow ran at him and he died.
There is a difference between an animal's size being a danger and an animal's nature being a danger. As I mentioned, the same thing goes for wolves. Delphine has always only not been bitten off by a wolf because she's, well, partially one.
So
Trying
you're
She's
to
technically
I
one
look
of
at you
them.
as like I look at you. So you're trying to use the example of a wolf, despite that we knew a perfectly good guy that managed to tame 2 wolves, just fine.
sorry. Did you
Didn't really
know?
like him.
Did you know
No, I
what
know, but they don't know that. I know that because I talk to them.
Did you really know what he went through to do that? And do you really know what kind of life he dealt with those wolves?
Yeah,
Because
he felt horribly initially.
because
He had to throw the wolf out.
as far as I know, living with any wild, violent animal, you can tame it as much as you want, but it'll always have their instincts. And this is for animals. This is a monster. That like
I
not
look at you
not
like,
animal thing.
so you mean like the Valicans riders, that have the dragons with who pretty much out of nature just eat and
Right?
kill.
Things that are born out of a egg and have extreme attachment instincts to the first thing they see, and that's why the riders are gifted eggs and not, hey, take this adult dragon and bond the relationship with it.
And even then, we can sell it.
Douglas puts his face in his palm.
Slavery
It's
is back
not.
in back, bitches.
It's not that. It's not like okay. Do get me? It's not like smart, like people smart, right? I mean,
Raises up an eyebrow.
if it's people smart, we should just kind of heal it and like let it go out of its way, of course. But
Oh, of course, so the intelligence of a creature now determines how much freedom it should be owed.
yes,
That's a terrible thing to say, Zarius.
to some extent, if it's sentient enough to have a conversation with, fine. But if it's like a dog or a cat, those are owned because they're stupid. And because companionship, of course. Just like cows. Yeah, how intelligent a creature is generally does matter how much you have a right to tame it and create, give a life for it and own it.
There's a frown like on Tokus's face. I am the smartest person in this room, and even I would not dare to say such a thing.
I look at you like, what?
That is fundamentally wrong, Zarius. You told me yourself that plants, you can have conversations with them. You just need to be able to speak. You can talk with animals just as fine, even though they might not be the smartest creatures in the world. Does that mean that because they haven't been gifted enough intelligence, now they don't possess any more right than someone else smarter than them does?
I look at you as like, so you're then of the opinion that people should own cows, pigs, chickens, dogs, cats, horses.
I'm of the opinion that it happens because we need them to survive. Because this is how we evolved to do. I'm not of the opinion that it's our right to tame and own other creatures just because they're
Do you know how
cute enough.
useless cats are?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, you say use the argument for them to survive. We don't need cats to survive, really.
No, the cats use us to survive. Cats are smart, witty animals, and they live on the streets as well as they live in houses. But they prefer
Actually,
the
cats.
matter.
I mean, cats.
They're
Like,
used
you
for
know,
mice and shit, right?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
like, the plague is very much a thing in this country. I just
Yeah.
want you to know that.
There's multiple plagues in this country, effectively.
Not that everybody's aware of the usefulness of cats, but those who are.
Really? I don't see the problem.
Right. I'm not exactly glad that you don't. But I suppose the clashing of ideologies is not a weird thing in a large group.
You're acting
Nonetheless-
high and mighty, but as long as you're kind and nice to the animal, taming it is not a negative thing to it.
Right. Sure. Of course. We'll deal with the basilisk when it wakes up. For the time being, we should restrain it and hopefully try to make something so that its jaws don't snap at the wrong person.
I look at Vittorio. Do you have a rope or something? I can pay you back if it destroys it.
I'm already on it. Tuckus pulls out his hempen rope. I would like to make a handicraft check, if possible, to sort of like tie around the nozzle of this creature and make it so that it. I guess I'm gonna try it, like tie it around a column of the main hole. Make
Alright,
sure that it doesn't bite or escape.
go ahead.
Right. Ba, 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 ba. 16.
There you go. What's your DC?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make sure to keep an eye out for as long as I can at it. I look at the butler. Is there a stable anywhere? Here in this house?
The butler.
Oh,
It doesn't talk.
Yeah.
They don't have a voice.
Could you show me the way to the stables?
You will begin like walking up the spiral staircase.
I look at the one orders. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Tukus looks. Are there any doors on the ground level right now?
No, there are no doors on the ground level except the hallway with
Damn.
all the doors that you know of.
Oh, I see. Oh. Well, this might be difficult.
One of the one horn sits down and like leans against the couch.
No, I
The
don't
couch
think
tips
it'll
over.
Like, I don't think it will really be difficult. I just grab the basilisk with all my fucking might. I'm like,
Basilisk that I tied around the column.
no, I will then untie it from the column. We gotta move the basilisk, and that's really it.
Why do you want to move it?
Because we let the horners stay in the hall.
It is tied and binded.
Yeah, okay.
Bound.
We
You know
can,
what? It is your responsibility. If I wake up tomorrow with my muscles paralyzed, I'll know who to blame. Just put him wherever you want.
Victoria, can you help me? Lift it up, I mean.
Vincent like kind of like pulls the couch away from the unihorn, tips it the right way up again, and sits down on the couch. Faris is back, but I don't think he heard what you said.
I don't think so either.
Hello.
Hi, Ferris.
Hello.
Like, Victoria, can you help me lift up the basilisk upstairs?
Victoria's like been sitting down this entire time. He's like, want some help to get the basilisk upstairs so you can, start,
tie it down.
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna start turning it into your little slave yet. Alright.
What do you mean, slave?
Chuckles.
Okay, so
Sure, I'll help
you
you.
owning Pierre is a slave, because that's what the connection you're making now, Vittoria.
Not quite.
Okay, what's the difference then?
Difference being that Pierre is of a breed of demigriff that has, through many generations, turned into, well, something very domesticated.
Okay, so what about the first one?
Well, he didn't tame the first one, didn't he?
Yeah, true, but you have to get to that point somehow.
Yeah, but it's not his fault, isn't it?
So as long as it's not your fault, it's good that you're fine with staying, or it's fine to keep benefiting from it.
It's the same argument with cows and chickens. I might not be okay at the start, but people have evolved to live off cows and chickens. It's not use arguing about the past, because that cannot be changed.
Yeah, but you're still benefiting in the same way.
You're not gonna
Both of you?
benefit from a basilisk. You're gonna just use it as something that looks cool. You said it yourself. You want it because it's cool.
Yeah, as a
Hello?
companion. Yeah, I look at
Yes,
Lauren.
Lawrence.
Yes. We have just gone through something, and I think we could all benefit from sleep. You can debate the philosophy on this point tomorrow.
You can go to sleep whenever you want. My debates will happen when they are due. For example, now. But I do am
Because I
tired.
don't know why you were like this. You have been like this the whole day. Snappy, rude, irritable.
Lawrence,
I'm
you are not
frankly
to say
no
when
mood.
people have to do things. If you say, I don't want to hear any debates, it doesn't mean that the rest of the group has to chip-chap and follow your commands. Are you tired? There's your bedroom right there. Points upstairs.
I am saying this not for my benefit. I'm saying it for the collective benefit. I think with a clear mind and a clear conscience, you both can have a better conversation or debate over this point later. But right now, it's in nobody's benefit.
Don't believe it'll get any clearer than this. Nonetheless, it is getting late and we have a Queen Bee to talk to tomorrow. The thing shall be in the stables for now. Don't believe there's anything else in them. I didn't even know there were stables in here before.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Yeah, just look at the handiwork of Tokas, and it looks pretty good. I assume it's bound in a way that it can't just bite through it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, fine, I'll go sleep on the couch, so I can keep an eye on here. Just pull it away from whatever the pillar is, and just keep an eye on the big hoarders. Make sure they don't get close.
Very well. Tokas, anything you do here?
In the hallway?
Well, I mean, you have the main living area where everyone is, but there is the hallway, yeah, with all the doors.
Oh, that's what I thought. I was a little bit surprised by the inquiry. I guess before we go to sleep, I would like to retrieve the cadaver of the wasp that was not exploded, and I would like to perform a thaumatological research on the body. I'm not trying to study the bee itself. I'm not trying to learn how the bee works and all of that. I would try to garner more effects of its corruption. Because we have met the beast, and I might be unaware of it, but it is there, and it's doing things. And it was a myth and a legend until a few hours ago. So I would like to get going and investigate this creature spawned by its presence.
Okay, but nothing in the mansion itself.
I'm very like, am I supposed to be like saying something?
No? You don't have to say anything. You can just
I'm gonna go to
do nothing and leave.
No, I'm gonna go to. First, I'm gonna do this for 2 hours as my like non-resting activity, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of my sleep in the only room that I can. Well, not the only room. Actually, yeah, the only room that I can open in the hallway. I'm gonna pay it back
What
a
room is
visit.
that?
Well, my dad's room. That's the only. Actually, no, there is an empty room, right? There was a first empty room that I could.
Have you tried any other rooms?
Yeah, I did. They were all locked. That is what you told me the last time.
Yeah, but have you
Mhm.
tried them this time?
Yeah.
This time I haven't, so I guess I can try them. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, because there's another room that has this symbol on it.
What symbol?
Where is it?
Oh, the symbol of the beast. How convenient.
Shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Crazy.
Shit, where did it go? Oh, I saved it in the wrong folder. That's why I can't.
Oh, what does that symbol mean? It's very cute.
Doesn't mean anything to you.
Oh, it's not like a rune or anything?
Just
Actually,
like
I remember because I already looked into these symbols and you told me they were magical signatures, right? And this
Yeah.
is on a new door?
This is on the next door over, yeah.
I guess I'm going to try to open that door.
There is a soft click,
It opens.
and the door opens.
Amazing. He's gonna like wait in front of the door for a moment. It's like, oh, this didn't open last time. This was closed. What the hell opened the door? Turns around, look left, look right. I'm gonna walk into the room.
Because you immediately feel a sort of like drop in your head, like a popping in your ears, as though you are stepping like deep underground. And you find yourself in a very cozy study room, bathed in warm, flickering candlelight, and infused with a sort of whimsical enchantment. There are like little sparkles in different colors floating around the room. The dimensions of the room are snug, just like your own and your dad's, perfectly scaled to suit a gnome stature. But it is decidedly different from both of your rooms. Along one side of the wall is this large shelving unit that holds these delicate glass orbs, each of them holding a sort of swirling miasma, a miniature representing elements, maybe? Tiny tornadoes, flickering flames, rippling water currents, and a tiny little mountain range. There's also a tiny altar there, dedicated, I guess, supposed to each element, maybe? Little wind chimes that tinkle softly in the faintest breeze. A water shrine that showcases this tiny little aquarium that has iridescent fish in the same color as the sparkles of the room swimming around in it. And where the fire sits, in that glass orb, is a collection of like glowing crystals in fiery hues strewn about. There's a polished oaken desk in the corner, which holds a scattering of trinkets as well. Things that look like miniature suits of armors, cracked crystal bowls, and also a tiny little chandelier like laying on its side.
Hmm.
What's also evident is that whoever occupied this room at one point probably had some sort of affinity for animals, because from the ceiling hangs this large ornate bird cage housing a very brilliantly covered tropical bird that chimes in a sort of in a beautiful but also very clearly recorded tone,
Hmm.
like it is playing on a tape recorder over and over again. At the center of the room is a little cushioned perch, and there's this tiny automaton like perched upon it. It is dragon shaped and
Oh.
like continuously curling and uncurling its mechanical tail as it stares at you with its like gleaming green eyes.
Hmm. Is this similar to the one I saw in Graffin?
The one that Larsen made?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
The one that Larsen made was definitely Wyvern inspired. This is most assuredly dragon inspired.
Damn. I'm gonna take a few moments to scan around the rooms. Coming up with a few ideas already. I wanna try to memorize the chirping of the bird. And then, in fact, Tokus will sort of like use his hand to flicker a few sounds with prestidigitation to match the frequency and the chirping and the tones of the projected avian on the ceiling, so that he may reproduce them to Zarius. Maybe he can translate them. And then he's going to sweep over the study for a moment, look at all those items laying around, and ultimately his attention focuses on this little mechanical dragon in the center of the room. Could I make some sort of intelligence check to figure out the purpose of such an automaton?
You may.
I am very grateful for this opportunity that I am hereby given. My roll is a 21.
If someone made an automaton like shaped like a dragon, it might literally just exist to look cool. Maybe it has some of the functions of a dragon. Maybe it can like spit fire or acid or something else.
Mm-hmm.
But choosing the shape of a dragon is quite telling, you know. Choosing such an imposing
Very,
creature
yeah,
for a
very
tiny little
powerful
automaton.
Right. I'm gonna sit down and try to like inspect this little thing, looking at how it's made. Maybe there's like a signature there, here or there engraved, or maybe there's like a mechanism that I don't recognize.
The dragon uncurls its tail and like perks its head up. Good evening, sir. It chirps.
I blink. You can talk?
Indeed, sir.
Okay. Can I ask who I'm talking to?
The dragon kind of like tilts its head, the frills rustling slightly, clacking as they do so. Gear spark. Sir.
It's lovely to hear your name, Kier Spark.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
Why are you calling me sir? I'm not exactly a noble.
The tiny dragon doesn't blink, but it's like glassy eyes gleam.
Bless.
Do you not appreciate this title, sir? Would you like me to refer to you by another one?
Oh, that it doesn't really matter. I'm just, I guess, confused. Do you have sentience?
I am not sure if I would pass such tests, but I am capable of holding a conversation.
I cannot identify 6 images.
That is extremely surprising, I'll have to admit. What are you doing in this place?
Waiting for my master.
Who might that be?
Eliana.
Can I make a history check?
Sure.
Heliana. You said
Eliana.
Eliana.
Mhm.
This is like what kind of lore is it?
Humanoid.
+1
advantage.
because of my coin with advantage. Damn. We love having an advantage on checks. 24.
Because you're
Shoot.
pretty sure you might have a great aunt on your dad's side with that name. She's not around anymore, though.
Huh. Scratches his chin. Is she Perhaps someone named Ilyana Molten Top? By any chance?
That is correct, sir.
Okay, so I'm guessing she made you, right?
That is correct.
Am I also correct in the guessing that this is supposed to be your study?
The dragon kind of like turns its head, scanning the environment. You are once again correct.
Oh, correct.
Very astutely observed, sir.
Thank you. I guess I took it from my aunt. Hi, I am Tokus Moltentop. If you haven't made the connection yet, I'm your maker's grandson.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The dragon says after like a few moments of like worrying going on inside of its little skull.
Right,
Eliana's grandson.
I have some maybe bad news. I haven't heard of my aunt in a long time, so I'm not sure she's coming back anytime soon.
A most unfortunate development.
Yes, it is. Were you just made to just wait here? Were you some sort of conversational construct?
Like tilts its head back to the to its normal position. I suppose you could say that. Yes. A conversational partner.
Lucas rubs his chin a little bit. I see. Well, I don't blame her. It is, I suppose, the best listener is something made of coke and brass. How long do you think my aunt for a tinkerer, though? Guess everyone is full of surprises. Did you know my aunt well?
I did.
He, scratches the back of his head a little bit, looks down, looks at the side, looks at the dragon. Would you, mind, maybe, one of these nights, tell me a little bit about her? I didn't really have, strong connections to my family, we were sort of, spread apart, isolated sort of thing.
Of course. I could tell you about our travels.
I would love to hear that. Guess I'll be your conversational partner for a while.
Very well, sir. Dragon kind of there's like a soft creaking sound of slightly what's it called? A slight metal fatigue joints that haven't moved in a while as he stretches his far too tiny wings and then folds them again.
Tokus is gonna almost hurry to its side, like a grandpa trying to stand up from the chair. Whoa, 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 whoa! Take it easy. I'm gonna grab some black oil and I'm gonna fix you up in tip-top shape. Right?
I suppose it has been a while.
I am sure you need some treatment as well.
I must express my gratitude, sir.
For what?
Your willingness to lend assistance.
That's of course. If you lended assistance to my aunt for her entire life, then I suppose I owe you at least one. Well, more like a lot of them, but hey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Great. Now let me do something completely nonsensical and I'll be back to you. Lucas stands up. I'm gonna go up to the different altars of the elements that I like. They were lined up against the wall, right?
Yeah, there's like one wall that's completely dedicated to elemental stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now you get closer to it, you can also see a couple of like little figures, like clay golems and stuff.
Very cute. In front of each altar, I'm going to spend a first level spell slot and conjure a motionless chromatic orb of the element matching to the one of the altar that I am in front of. I'm gonna pay respects to the forces of entropy and the weave that I wave every day. And I will make my elemental offering by almost like clay. I'm gonna shape this orb, this sphere. I'm gonna remove its almost like violent nature, its propulsion, and I'm gonna set it down like almost like a glass orb on each of these altars.
Well, and so an offering you make.
And then I'll retreat back to the to gear scale with black oil and wrench in hand. I'm gonna give him a fresh cut, oil him up, polish him a little bit, and spend
so
my
you
night there.
do. And so you spend the night learning a little bit about their time together, your great aunt and her tiny dragon automaton companion, of how they collected different elemental instruments, as she was not just interested in animals, but also in the elemental magics, and how she went around and traveled the Grariord, collecting different instruments, a harmonica made of glass, chimes that are attuned to the air currents of the world, a drum made from the hide of what the little dragon claims to be a fire drake, and a tiny little drumstick that has been carved from petrified wood for earthy rhythms upon that drum. As you learn a little bit more about your family history and everybody settles in for the night, I think this is where we can end session for tonight.
Yes, that's
No.
good.
Yeah.
And open next week to see if there's anything else that someone wants to mention before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
I write a note to Vasily,
You may
and
do so.
otherwise I go to bed.
I
I've already sent it to you.
I just realized that my speak with animals was on, so I could talk to the Horners and tell them not to get close to the fucking basilisk.
Bless.
That's true.
Amber, I need to make some medicine checks to heal my my
Mhm.
wounds, right?
Yeah, first aid checks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
if
was.
you could do that for me too. Oh wait, no, I can just heal up. I already have them looked after.
Yeah, I was gonna try and help Lawrence with that.
Do you have first aid?
Yeah.
All right, I'll take
I'm
the assistance.
also a doctor now.
I'm also doctor.
Igor
I-
Gleskov.
I
I have double expertise in medicine.
I am Igor Glaskov, and I am from place that you do not know.
This is my best quality medkit. It gives me a +20 to all medicine checks.
Yes,
True.
yes.
I ported that over fairly and squarely. +20.
Which means it is +4 for medicine check. You're in D&D.
Hee. Yeah, those are successes.
Yes. So
They are closed.
I have these wounds for how long?
You need to make a
DC 15 Constitution
Yeah, at
saving
the end of a
throw.
long rest,
for
you need
each
to make
one
a
and a
con
long
save,
rest.
Yeah.
Well, that's next session.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then, if you fail those and wake up with them, you can just use magic to get rid of
Make
them
them
if you
go away.
so desire.
Correct.
Okay.
But that's something
Yep.
that we will worry about
Later.
next week.
Yeah,
As for now,
First session.
Yeah.
thank you for being here.
Bye bye, everyone. See
Yeah.
you
Bye-bye, guys.
tomorrow.
See you
For
tomorrow
most
again.
people here.
That is
For a
true.
late session. For a late session. Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll see how long that goes. Probably not very long, but hey.
We will see.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.